All right, baby. Oh god, no binds. No binds. Wrong spec, no binds. Ah. Beta's back. All right, correct spec. Got it. Now we need to fix all of our action bars. Interface. Where oh, there's probably there's action bars. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, boom, got action bars. Combat. Turn personal resource display off. Things I think I already bound. Yep. I think like the movement stuff is already good. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Let's edit mode my bars a bit. New layout. No weak ore because those aren't working right now. So instead we've got this, which we're just gonna like move up slightly, I guess. This is too many action bars. Whatever. Can you? Oh, there we go. Snap. Yep. Hide bar art and scrolling, please. Thank you. And yeah, we're just gonna do like this. We're just uh what, like there? Beta? Oh yeah, we're on beta realms. Just came up. I don't think there's even notes yet for this beta build, but I heard Hunter rework is in. I don't know what else though, so we'll have to wait and see until they actually post. Okay. Yeah, but weak ores are not currently working, so I'm gonna set it up like this. Just so I can actually see my buttons. Okay. Now, let us bind things. Put that over there. Yeah. Put that there. There. Oh gosh, where is that supposed to be? That. That. Oh, that's a mount. Don't want to mount. I'm gonna go over there. Go over there, buddy. Shift 4, 3. Okay, it's everything is on my bar currently. Got it. Now let's just get out of the city. All right, let's do a quick little setup. I don't even think we need consume magic. Just take that way, that way, that way. Take our range. Our range again. Fell blade, infernal armor, soul rending, demonic, blah 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 blah. That. Bang bang. It says this is a Mythic Plus build. Yeah. Bang bang bang. I have a point. Oh, I guess it's like this stuff, right? Let's just do that. Oh no, it's probably you'd actually probably take this and put it up there or something. Whatever. It's irrelevant. We'll do that. Okay. No. Okay. I did a bad thing. All right, whatever. Want the charge that bang 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 that. Okay. Now this, let's go. Let's just do the classic sending flame build. Island Spirit Bomb, Void Reaver, Painbringer. I think it's this. If I remember right. That. 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 Honestly, even that. Let's do that. All right. So we have our abilities. Now, let's get them in their correct spots. Shift E. R. There. 2. 4. There. I'm missing spectral. You know what? Spell book. Well, spell book. Well, what are we missing? Spell book. Infernal strike. That's important. Yep. Soul cleave. Also important. I don't know where that's supposed to be. Let's go there. I think. Oh. Let's do that. Spectral sight was there. Demon spikes is not on my bars. That also seems important. Oh, regular thing. Shadow meld's not on my bars. Okay. All right. So this guy has his bars done. Oh, what I need now is macros. Hashed. Oh, course. Ew. Cursor. What? Flame. Alright, I'll just serve. Game. Hashtag show. Cool. Tip. Flash. Cast at cursor. Sigil of flame. That should work. Ah, okay. Copy. New. Cursor. Misery. Bang. Bang. Boom. New. Cursor. Silence. Bang. Bang. New. Cursor. Chains. Bang. Bang. New. Oh, this is a new name, right? Spite. Cursor. Spite. Good name update, by the way. Legion Decree was cringe anyways. We ain't Kyrians here anymore. Yeah, this looks fine. I feel like I'm still missing some things, but maybe not. Maybe not. What do we got? New and updated hero specialization icons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Any blue posts? No, still nothing actually on the notes. Okay. So pick up a little gear, I guess. Gonna be like 900 hunters hitting the dummy for sure, right? Just all of the hunters on the dummy. Okay. Demon Hunter, Vengeance. Just pick up some basic ones that are static. Oh yeah, well, I'll put them all over. You're supposed to have a chance to blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, okay. Random stuff like then blah blah blah. That's never gonna proc on a dummy, but whatever. Those abilities have a chance to send an orb of volatile black blood drifting to your target, exploding for 177k shadow damage between all enemies on impact. And turning the orb allows you to siphon's power. And so, oh, it's mastery. Lame. Actually, wait, would I just never intercept the orb? That could be interesting. Let's see how much damage it does if I never intercept the orb. Boom. That. Earthen Man. secondary stat. Still don't know what this fucking book does. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Oh yeah, we're for sure doing this. That guy. We want that guy. We'll buy that guy. And that guy. Is it this one? Yeah. That guy. And that guy. Alright, so we're putting that on. We're putting that on. Also got this thing we can keep around. Put that on to see what it looks like. Let's see what I got right now. So we go bam. Passive trinket. Bam weppy. Bam cape. Bam second passive trinket. Yeah. Bam ring. Okay. And so now we want... We got a lot of crit. Oh yeah, that's double crit too. Okay. So you want some more haste. Oh, I guess I need to grab my tier. Crit mastery, crit burst, crit haste, haste mastery. I mean, we just avoid this for sure. Bang, 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 bang. There's that. Quick little vendor on all this garbage. Is there another weapon I can pick up from this bad boy? Hold out the feather for 1 second to strike with the power of the storm. Wait. 760k nature damage split on a minute and a half. Oh yeah, that's not great. That's not great. What? Wait, I want that. The fuck? That sounds sick. Oh, is it not vengeance? Shit. Now I'm mad. Okay, that was the problem. All right. Yeah, I don't care about... I mean, maybe I do care, but we're getting into the I don't want mastery situation, and... Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, glaives. Is there a haste verse one? Yeah, there we go. I assume this one's unique. Yep. Boom. Haste verse glaive. I'm missing a helmet. Then, a bunch of other shit. What's my haste at? Oh, my haste is down bad. So we're looking for haste verse. All damage shrink nerfed on tanks and healers now. So allegedly, what I understand is it's not all damage trinkets, though again, could be wrong. My understanding is it is any damage trinket that is not designated as dropping for vengeance. So for example, this trinket here, it does flat damage, but it's designated as dropping for vengeance right now, so it shouldn't be reduced. But if you go to Havoc, this trinket here is only designated for Havoc. It's not also designated for vengeance, so this would be reduced damage. That's my understanding of how it currently functions. But Blizzard has also said they're going to do a pass on what trinkets count as tank and what trinkets count as DPS, because apparently there's some trinkets, I think it's this trinket, which I think currently counts as both, and they're like, no, this is going to be a tank trinket, so it's going to function for tanks. But yeah, we'll have to see. Because I personally haven't done the trinket testing yet. I'm only looking at the tank specs themselves right now. We'll look at some trinket stuff over the weekend once Mythic Plus dungeons are open and stuff, and raid testing as well. What are we doing now? Boom. You there. Okay, what do we got? We need another ring. We need a wrist. I guess, yeah, we're just probably trying to get as much haste now as possible. We're going to end up with a metric ton of verse. Haste verse, yeah. Haste verse, yeah. Just a metric ton of it. just so much verse. Um, just need a helmet, boots, and a belt. Helm, boots, belt. Belt, boots. There. All right, that's what we're wearing. Gives so much verse. That's okay. Okay. Crit effects probably. Can do a haste crit, a haste verse. Not doing a haste mastery. I still don't know how these gems work. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. We'll just do haste crit for the rest of our gems. So this is 2, 4, need 6 of these. I think. You either get baby or you gotta curse it. I would love for... I mean, whatever. Then we got 2 weapon enchants we get to play around with, right? We got this stuff. So let's just do like avoidance. Why not? Cloak avoidance, bracer avoidance, chest. Oh, I missed chest. Oh, so I see. So you either get less main stat and some tertiary, or just a bit more main stat. For me, take that over the speed probably. Yeah, speed's kind of nice though. You're only giving a 40 main stat. Let's see how much speed that is. Backing up. Got here. Abilities have a chance to imbue you, causing further abilities to sometimes unleash lightning damage. Lightning damage is a chance to call upon your authority, smiting a target. And, ooh, yeah, let's do that. Alright. Got a bunch of enchants in the bags. First haste. First haste again. Avoidance enchants, because why not? I want to see, where's, this is the speed one. Dang, my 1% speed. Yeah, we don't care about speed. Going for the tertiary, or not the tertiary, primary. But I guess if you stacked the boot speed and the chest speed, it's probably a little better, but whatever. Authority of the Storms, will put that in the little offhand. We got Radiant Power in the main. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Gems. Oh, these things are PvP. Oh, and now I can also apply it to these things. Oh. Need 3 more then. Bam. Bam. So they fixed socketing on items. That's good. That means I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sakis. 9 sakis. And we'll just go... I'll just go haste crit. 1, 2, 3, 6. Put this up there. Put that. And I'm just gonna put this everywhere. And Bang. Bang. All right, we got a bunch of haste and crit. That's good. Our haste is still very low. That's okay. All right. Let's check. Beta build update. Oh. Oh. What do we got? Some unholy updates. Some Sanlayan updates. And I haven't looked at Sanlayan yet, so it's kind of a vibe. Oh, thank you. Haven't looked, so we'll look at this when we look at DK. Did they... Maybe they... It doesn't look like they added in the NYI talent. Maybe they did. Demon Hunter stuff. So this is some stuff we're going to see today. Aldrachi Reaver. Oh, they got rid of the hunt CDR. And they just made it so the hunt gives you one of your free big glaives. I mean, we'll see how that plays. After consuming both enhancement, gain thrill of the fight. Increasing attack speed. And your damage and healing. Ah, so down. This is not just your next ability. This is just a 10-second damage and healing buff. Cool. Warblade's Hunger. Yo, Cronus, appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Soul Ferment causes your next... Assuming Soul Ferment causes your next to deal additional damage. Cool. It just seems like wording. Druid of the Claw... Damage buff? I don't know what this is. Well, we'll look at that one in the garden, I guess. There is some damage buffs in here too, though. Buff extension duration. So some buffs to Druid of the Claw numbers. Keep scrolling. Hunter rework. Keep scrolling. Lots of Hunter. Holy Hunter changes. Wow. 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 Oh, this. Yes. Yeah, I saw this. Instead of giving you regen and that, it's just you and your pet deal extra damage, and it's just gigaverse. That's funny. English is hard, dude. English is hard, man. Why is English the way it is? You know what I mean? Unnecessarily complicated. We're still in hunter changes though. Please, hunters, we're done with you now. Mages didn't ask. Ooh, monks, some windwalker changes. Are brews in Master of Harmony? Yeah, they are, right? Okay, so some Master of Harmony stuff. Some conduits of the celestial stuff. Some but cooldown of rolls. Ah, nerf to lighter than air. Oh, an energy cost reduction to the free vivify. Cool, cool, cool. Paladins. All right. Holy changes, hero talents. Okay, so we just did this. So let's see. Avenging Wrath summons an additional sacred weapon, and during Avenging Wrath, your sacred weapon casts spells on your target. Okay. I don't know why this doesn't say it's... Okay. For each holy power ability cast, your next consecration deals... Okay, that's just tooltip fix. Or not fix, just like more clear. Will the target collectively become a manifest holy armament wielded by your friendly target? Holy Bulwark while wielding Holy Bulwark. Oh, okay, wording stuff, I guess. Doesn't seem like anything actually changed there. Rogue, Shaman, Lamau, Shaman changes. Oh, so much more Warlocks. What the hell? They're really nerfing HPL? Is that what that was? To be honest, I didn't read it. I'm looking for tanks. But also poor Holy Paladins, man. What happened to them? They got reworked and then they got burned to the ground. RIP. Oh, these are just aura buffs and nerfs. Okay, some aura buffs. The Fury. Oh, is this talent? Oh, talents change position. Is that Fury? Or is this the... That must be Fury. But some of those are general trees. It says Fury, but this is general tree, general tree. But this is clearly Fury and Fury, so I don't know. Dance of Death removed. Oh, they removed it. Is there another option there now, or we're just not doing anything with the prot tree? Cool. Let's see. Storm striking regenerative abilities deal is increased by 100%. Storm striking thunderclap, seismic now affects thunderclap in addition to whirlwind. Okay, so they're just nerfing the thunderclap damage here. It looks like. I think the beta patch notes. Yeah, here you go. Strength of the mountain. I mean, so there's buffs for not prot here. It looks like next thunderclap comes thunderblast and deals. Okay, so they're trying to buff the thunderblast and nerf the actual thunderclap damage. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay. When an enemy dies while affected by Ravager restoration extended by 2 seconds, effects it can trigger a maximum of 3 times per use of Ravager. I thought this was removed. We'll see. Oh, wait, they changed honed reflexes. The cooldown of Pummel, Intervene, Spell Reflect, and Storm Bolt reduced by 5%. I mean, that's just more stuff, right? So, okay. They buffed honed reflexes. Cool. No, it was in for one build. It was in for one build, and we can't intervene spells anymore. Oh, man. It says there's some talent position changes here. I don't know. We'd have to look at prot. That's so sad, man. We didn't even get Mythic Plus testing with intervening spells. They just saw, oh, whoops, guys. Immediately taken away. Not like this. Guys, anything else on here? A speed eat, and then we're gonna hit some dummies and take a look at Demon Hunter, Vengeance Demon Hunter talent trees. That's what we're gonna be doing before raid. We got plenty of time before raid. I think it's our second last raid of the expansion too. Remember the group's powerful layout? Dude, yeah, that was sick. And then on Dragonflight beta, there was the group shield wall. Right? And 2 charges of shield wall. Got rid of that. And Warriors have had it rough. Still suffering from the sins of Battle for Azeroth Season 4. Yo, buddy, how are you? I'm doing good, Doom. What's up, my friend? Today is Demon Hunter Day. I got everything set up. Unfortunately, weak auras are not working on the PTR right now, so we're going weak aura list. We don't need them. Fuck them. And we're going to take a look at the 2 kind of hero trees and see. Which apparently, Aldrachi Reaver got changes in this build, so we'll see. You changed the lights behind you? Yeah, they're War Within themed now. New X-Pack means new light colors. Aren't they purple for DH? They've been purple enough, okay? We're on the War Within beta, so they're orange. Ah. This is really all the updates? So there were some Sen Lane changes, but we're still missing the NYI talent, I think. Yo, Curve, appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Bet your dinner is fire. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Vietnamese barbecue. Mostly hunters. Yeah, I saw the whole hunter rework for all 3 specs was in. That's cool though. Shout out hunters. Shamans out there weeping in a corner alone now. Poor guys. Was it 3% chance per essence sack? Friend of rune. Oh, this is the same thing. I don't know why they changed that. More wording stuff, maybe. We'll see though. Definitely boosted the survival. Oh yeah, I saw the change to survival mastery. Right, it's just like juiced up versatility is their mastery. It's kind of funny. Don't have to kick us shamans. We're already down. Listen, surely next build has the shaman changes, right? Surely next build has them. That's what I heard. By the way, are these PvP looks? Yo, these PvP season 1 looks are kind of sick. Right? Like that's kind of sick. Is this a raid look too? Clean. This one gives energy sword vibes though. It's pretty good too. We have double passive trinkets. Oh, we're just gonna see how much damage these do. I trust gas station sushi before just anything coming to shaman. Oh no. You're that down on it. Feels bad, man. Don't worry, it's not like shaman's been in this state like all of Dragonflight. PvP shit always on fire. Yeah. What do we do? Make it on fire. What is it's kind of like shadowy fire stuff, you know? Ooh, spooky. It's giving like Venthyr, kind of. Excuse me. Don't worry, Healy. I'm right there with you. Or Guardian Druids and Prot Warriors. I have a feeling they're going to be stuck with their excuse me, with their current talent tree issues for a little bit. They don't seem to be a priority. Maybe I'm wrong though. Ellie's the shun-headed stepchild of the range DPS. Yep. Yep. It's so funny too, because like the one season that Ellie was like really, really good, potentially, was season 1 of like Shadowlands, but their legendary they wanted to use was attached to a world boss that just didn't show up for the first few weeks because they rotated. God, that was so terrible. Who'll be next tank? You want to see Prop Warrior and Brew? That's a good question. So Blood DK didn't get their NYI talent this week, so I probably won't do them. I don't think Brewmaster got a ton of changes this week. They're probably close to done though. And then the other two tanks are Prot Warrior and Bear. So my guess is I'll do Prot Warrior and Bear over this like the next week, and then hopefully Blood DK is done by next beta build. Though I guess I couldn't go create a DK and check right now if DK has changed. Create a character. Orf. Death Knight. Go see. But yeah, if DK is not done, it's probably going to be Prot Warrior and Guardian as the next two. Those. Okay. Talents. Ah, it's so bright. Blood. So we want to see Gorefiends in a different spot. And we want to see NYI. No, it's still there. Okay, yeah. So Blood DK waits another week. Out in tier set looks like shit. Why better do that to Pally's, man? I mean, to be fair, most of the tank tier sets kind of look like shit. If you mean like throughput wise, right? They're all pretty boring. Passive damage increases or damage reduction, sorry, as well. With the exception of Brewmaster, who gets a reset, which actually is pretty useful. Though I would say like Paladins, just looking at them, is probably like the second best one behind Brewmaster. Just because if it functions correctly, the damage imp on wings is probably pretty real. But yeah, I mean, season 1 tier sets, they want hero talents to be the focus. They're going to be pretty passive, though. I think throughput wise, they all could probably use a bit of a bump because they're all very weak. Especially like Guardian and Prot Warrior, I think, look very weak. Thematically, feels like DH really missed out in terms of creative design when it came to their hero talents. Some classes got really epic new interactions that encourage lots of theory craft and talent swamps. So you just kind of plug and play. Yeah, I don't think it's a DH exclusive problem either. Like I've heard very similar issues. I mean, even if you look at like Paladins, which I've tested recently, like something like Templar, you just kind of, it's just plug and play, right? Like you just play basically Paladin how you would normally do it, and you're very minorly behind someone optimally like fitting in Shining Light procs in there, Shake the Heavens window, blah blah blah. And the only difference is, you know, you have a 5 cost button that you have to press occasionally and it forces you to spec into Eye of Tyr, right? But like in terms of what it actually does to the spec, you play almost exactly the same. There's some very minor min max stuff you can do and Shake the Heavens to extend it, but there's nothing really about it that's different than regular prop paladin, in my opinion. And I think the same is true for what I've heard for like a Loon's Chosen Guardian, except you get to press Lunar Beam now. So I think it's a pretty common theme. I think the real issue is that for these hero talents, I feel like visuals should be the priority because the goal almost seems like to sell these as subclasses kind of thing, right? And so if you make visuals really cool, you actually like, oh, I feel like I'm an Aldrachi reaver because I send these like giant glaives and shit out. It's cool. You know what I mean? I think that's what they should, or maybe that's what they are aiming for, but some of them don't have the animations yet, you know? Or they aren't cool enough. Yo, Jackridge, what's up, my friend? How's it going? Excuse me. Prot Warriors on the new affix on amp bleed damage. They will be happy, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 30% bleed damage for Prot Warriors is definitely pretty nice in AoE. Big rend damage. Focus should be on fantasy and less on tuning if you're the bird's eye view perspective on other classes. Yeah, of course. Always happy to lend that when I can. Yeah, I haven't actually tested DH yet. That's going to be shortly. I'm almost done. I'm almost done eating. I'm slow, I know. Yapping. Man, did Guardian actually get 0 spec tree changes? I think it's just 0, right? Yeah. Man, and then now you're getting all these new trees coming out that have like 2 2-point nodes in the entire tree. Meanwhile, we got Guardian 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 2-point nodes in our tree. Feels bad. I also hate these blockers, man. These should switch places for sure. Feels Druid, man. Feels Druid, man. Do I have everything on my bars, so? Where's... Oh, my, it's in here, isn't it? Always losing this new spell book, man. I think so. Surely by the weekend, there will be a working version of Weak Auras, though. My favorite tank content creator. Oh, thank you, Mad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just getting prepped for some Vengeance Demon Hunter dummy shenanigans with the hero talents here. Click Aldrachi reaver. I'm just finishing up my dinner and then we're gonna go in. We got 2.5 hours before my raid, so that's more than enough time to go smack some dummies and figure out how these two things work. Let me open up my little feedback page. What's that? For within Vengeance Demon Hunter. All right. Demon Hunter. Got this little thing. War Freak. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we got this. We can type as we figure stuff out. Roguery, man. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. I guess the timing of beta being down was kind of rough for EU, eh? Still waiting on those blood DK changes, man. I checked. They don't have the talent implemented in yet. I saw there were some Sanlean changes, though. But I don't know if you read those. Were those real changes or were those just tooltip stuff? Awesome stream. There you go. You love to hear it. Love to hear it. Carry on, then some retail. Let's go. Wait, I think they put signups up for next week, but they haven't yet. Got to get into the NA runs next week. Should be mostly free in the evenings this weekend, so it's hype. Got to fit it in between Mythic Plus testing, you know? Seven out of 9 went really smooth. Nice, nice. Sad note, DK changes though. You're right. Yeah, I was expecting them because they said, "Hey, we're gonna put these changes where we're moving Gorfine's Grasp in soon." Now it's been 2 beta builds and they haven't done it. And there's still that one NYI talent. So soon, hopefully. Soon, hopefully. I'm just gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back though. 1 second. 1 second. Use execute with power and retail Mythic Plus. I watched the guide and it says never spend rage for execute. So I believe in single target, I think it's better damage than revenge in like a pure single target scenario in your standard build. But obviously it doesn't happen too often. And the other downside is that with the current tier set on retail, I believe there's like basically you can spending rage allows you to get these procs that increase your damage of shield slam and stuff. And I believe that has a higher chance to proc from Ignore Pain. And so potentially maybe you actually have more damage by pressing Ignore Pain to spend your rage as opposed to Execute, because it has a higher proc chance of that tier bonus. I believe. I'm not totally, excuse me, up to date on the Prot Warrior Mythic Plus stuff in current retail, but I think that's what it is. Because in Raid, you take Sudden Death, so you get the Execute procs, and they're free, so you can spend that, but you don't run Sudden Death in Keys. Thanks, yeah, no worries. Sand lane changes are okay, still don't help at all. Okay, so they are real changes, not just tooltips. Because I think I was reading the Lightsmith changes, and I think they were just tooltip adjustments. I was like, oh, all right. Oh, here are the notes. Here are the notes, real notes. Oh yeah, here you go. When Vampiric Strike damages an enemy afflicted by your plague, it extends the duration of these by 3 seconds and deals 20% of the remaining damage. After gives Sand lane ends, your next cool strike. No, my blood beast. Okay. So you get to extend your wounds for longer buff, higher proc rate, higher damage. There's so much stuff for 100. Sand lane just has no identity. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Blue recharges are based on attack power and the maximum health. That sounds like it's positive. I don't know. Maybe not though. Yeah, so there's literally, yeah, it was just tooltip because it's not even in the notes. Sudden Death can now stack 2 times. Updated visuals for Shockwave and Thunderous Roar. Let's fucking go. Well, does this just in Deathbringer in the Blood Plague build? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That I read that node, the Blood Plague ticking node in Deathbringer. I'm like, why is this in Deathbringer? Like, you'd think that Sand lane would be the Blood Plague disease thing, but I don't know. So they made this a choice node now. When an enemy dies while affected by a Ravager, its duration is extended by 2 seconds. But is that good? It doesn't sound good. Like, unless you're on maybe on a boss fight with ads that die quickly. Like, in Keys, this means you have to press your Ravager near the end of a pack. Obviously, some Keys, there are, again, smaller mobs that'll die faster, but that's not the majority. That's minority of pulls. Empiric Strike needs to do more than just overheal 99%. Yeah, Ravager, I think it's 1.5 minutes. We can look. Tools. Warrior, Prot, Mountain Thing. 1.5 minutes. So it's weird. Some trinkets. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get to it. Art of the Glaive. Consuming 40 soul fragments gives you Reaver's Glaive. Throw a glaive enhanced with the essence of consumed souls, dealing fizz damage and ricocheting to 3 additional targets. And then it makes your next fracture and soul cleave do some extra stuff. Excuse me. So Fracture's going to apply Mark to the target, and it takes 15% increase damage for 20 seconds, and then Soul Cleave deals 3 additional slashes to nearby targets. Cool. As soon as it replaces Glaive when it procs, Reaver's Glaive generates Fury. Throw Glaive deals additional... so Throw Glaive splashes. So this actually... Or Vengeance... as a grouping tool, this actually isn't bad in Mythic Plus. because it allows your throw glaive to essentially be uncapped now. Because when you throw a glaive into a pack, each damage instance of throw glaive, oh no, it's only the first one. Only the first damage instance is going to be AoE, but you can now throw it to something in the middle of a 5-pack and you'll hit all 5 mobs. Vengeance does currently Fury Cap a lot. I wonder if it will Fury Cap a lot still in the new expansion with reduced stats. But this sounds pretty good in Mythic Plus, to be honest with you, just for initial threat. I'm gonna play the Fury though and see how that feels. Vengeful Retreat can be cast a second time within 3 seconds. This is funny for grouping, actually. Same deal. Same deal, actually. You can, like, start to group pack, and then you could double Vengeful Retreat away. That's kind of funny. Let's do that. 30% increased damage. While Reaver's Mark is on your target, melee attacks strike with an additional glaive slash. So you deal some extra damage and have a chance to shatter a soul during Reaver's Mark. Spellblade surrounds you with a blade ward, reducing damage taken. Consuming a soul fragment also heals you for an additional 15% over time. So you consume a lot of soul fragments. Right. I wonder if this scales with Painbringer. But also, that's a pretty big DR. Yeah, that's a pretty big DR. And you can do this too. Ventral's on the GCD? I think so. I'll have to check. I think it is. The second enhanced ability in a pattern shatters an additional soul fragment. So whichever one you do second, you get an extra soul fragment. Casting the Hunt allows you to cast Reaver's Glaive. So this is the one of the changes where you no longer get Hunt CDR. It's now Hunt gives you an additional cast of this. Each successful enhanced ability deals 10% increased damage. Each successive, sorry. And you get double the effect of the second enhancement. This one reads weird. So if I throw glaive, soul cleave, and then fracture, does that double the duration? Does that double the damage amp? What? Consuming a soul fragment causes your next fracture to deal extra damage. Cool. After consuming both enhancements, you get attack speed and a damage and healing increase. Cool. Okay, let's see how this plays. I wanted to see actually Painbringer. Yeah, I do wonder if this scales with Painbringer. I want to test that. Vengeful Glide would give you 250% move speed for a long time. Oh yeah. It looks like it's not on the GCD. Where are the dummies? Is this just gonna be a shit ton of hunters over here right now? Oh my god, I'm already lagging. Yeah, I hate it. I'm going somewhere else. Who's got dummies? Who's got dummies? Dummies that aren't borked like Shadowlands. Rallis? Yeah, there you go. Vengeful is no GCD for sure. Yeah, I just pressed Imma Aura first and I could still Vengeful right after. So you can't even go to Oribos. Does Ashran got anything? That's the first portal though. You're saying Boralis? That guy just went to Boralis. Where's this guy going? They're all going to Boralis. I'm scared, Roguery. I'm gonna go to Storm Shield. Are there dummies here? Where? I don't know. I don't know this town at all. I've never been here in my life. Holy shit, I played Horde all this expansion. Help. Where are the dummies at? Were the dummies in your garrison in this expansion? Surely there's some dummies somewhere. Ah! Aha! Oh, he's trying to hurt me. There we go. Look at there's only like 2 people here. This is fucking sick. 3. Okay. So pressing the hunt. Oh wait, let's just Painbringer first, because I'm gonna forget I'm in combat. Free me from this combat. How am I still in combat? I just shadow melded. Do not do this to me. This guy's still trying to fight me. Let me out. Okay. Those dummies always, even back in WoD, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never been here in my life. Good to know the dummies are still broken. Even years later. Alright, let me get me back in there. Get me in there. Okay. Alright, let's just do a quick little Painbringer test. Oh, appreciate the follow, Parabella. Thank you. So in theory, I will get an absorb shield. Oh, I can't see absorb shields on Blizzard default UI, can I? Options? Zorb? Oh no. There's no way there's a shadow unit. Check. Let's check. Files. Nothing. That's not updated. Damn it. Okay, I can't even test that. We're gonna ignore that's a thing. Very sad, very sad. That'll be the first thing we test when add-ons are working. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, wait. No, I can test this. I'm stupid. Alright. So basically, I can just like walk up here and just press like a. What's this say? This says. Damn. 308. It does not. Okay. So it's just a hot. It's just a hot. So that's dirt. We hate that. You're not going to keep me in combat too. There we go. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. What do you think about Mythic Plus changes and affixes? Isn't that like a tank killer? Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm hoping... Here's the thing. I actually don't disagree with a lot of the points they're making. And I don't even necessarily disagree with the whole idea of like these different damage amps and mob amps from a week-to-week basis. And the fact that in a vacuum, like if you do that to mobs, there probably is less cognitive load overall. The problem is when you combine them with the affixes that they chose to leave in, the cognitive load on tanks actually increases, because now you're dealing with 2 affixes as a tank solely, where one of them is trying to kill you and another one is trying to kill you also. Or one of them is trying to kill you and another one is going to heal up all the other mobs, right? So if you look at these new affixes in combination with Raging, with Bolstering, or with Sanguine, tanks just have way more to deal with now. And I think if they just instead took a step back, decided to remove Inflicted and Incorp, and then remove um, Sanguine, Bolstering, Raging. And instead, that means they leave in Bursting, Volcanic, Storming, and Entangling as their 4 affixes. That would actually fit their goal of reducing cognitive load for all players. Whereas currently, DPS certainly have less to think about now with these new affixes. But again, tanks just have more, and there's already a tank shortage, and I don't think that's the intended goal, and I don't think that's what they want to end up doing. So hopefully they get enough feedback during this weekend of Mythic Plus, and they end up being like, you know what? Let's keep 4 different affixes than the ones we picked. You know what I mean? That would be way better. Yeah, it would be 100%. Like, here's the other problem too: is if you think about it, the 3 worst affixes right now are Raging, Sanguine, and Bolstering, in my opinion. Obviously, people might have a different one instead of one of those, but in my opinion, those are the 3 worst affixes. And with the reduced rotation and leaving those ones all in, you now have 75% of dungeon weeks involve one of those 3 affixes. And that is wild. That is so bad. That is so bad. Like that. 1 out of every 4 weeks is a push week, and that's just it. You only push on bursting. To be honest, we still have, what, 3 months? But honestly, dude, when I saw it, I was like, did they think bolstering and raging? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they thought, yeah, let's leave in the ones people hate. But that's what they did. Yeah. Biggest concern is that all +4 mechanics are trash buffs. So Fort weeks are now double Fort weeks. Really kind of think it might be time to remove Fort and Tyran. Yeah, so they actually did put a note on that in the thing where they said they're not sure if they're going to keep Fort and Tyran. And that would make sense because 1, Tyran is terrible. Like giving bosses extra health and damage and stuff is kind of cringe in my opinion. Especially when like no one wants to be fighting a dungeon boss for like 5 to 6 minutes, right? No one wants to do that. And that's kind of what Tyran Week does on certain bosses. And so by not having the additional boss scaling, for sure, that would remove that. And Fort Trash is pretty nice. You could, all they needed to do is get rid of Fort and Tyran and then just adjust their standard scaling of stuff to where trash health scales faster than boss health or something like that. I think that would be useful, and then that would just be it. And then if you really wanted to have rotating affixes, I think some old seasonal affixes are sick rotating affixes, right? Like imagine if you had each season had 2 of like seasonal affixes that people liked, like I don't know, let's just say Encrypted and Awakened, because lots of people love those, and it's just 1 week is an Encrypted week, and then it rotates the next week is Awakened, and it's back to Encrypted instead of Fort and Tyran. That would be kind of sick. But yeah, I think definitely all those new affixes in combination with Fort is a bit spooky, because dude, yeah, it's just like the Fort Armor Shred Bolstering Week. That's going to be fun. Or Fort Raging Caster Week. That's going to be fun for tanks, right? It's just like you're getting absolutely wombo comboed by 3 affixes that just all go together and just fuck your day up. Incorp and Afflicted are good affixes that just get punched far too much for it. I think the problem with them is that first, they just refuse to let every single class in the game have some way to interact with them. Because it just feels bad to be a passenger princess on those weeks, right? Like it feels bad to be a warrior because all of a sudden it's Incorp week or Afflicted week and you're never getting an invite. And it was already hard for you to get an invite, but you're now never getting an invite because you can't help with either of those affixes. You know what I mean? So if they had made a way for every single class to actually impact those affixes, which they could have done, but they didn't, it would have been fine. But because they weren't going to do that, I would rather they be removed, honestly. But also, yes, they did punish you way too much. They are way too big punishments. They remove Tyrant and Fort, make 1,000% sense, and I wouldn't complain. Yeah, that would definitely be nice. And they're not gone yet, but the note they put in the Mythic Plus thing was very like, we are seriously considering removing Tyrant and Fort, which is good. Good. Not sure they really belong anymore. I'd much rather have more interesting rotating affixes or none between the Fort and Tyran, but I would much rather, if they wanted to do rotating affixes, something that doesn't affect mob scaling, since now the +4 affixes do that, and doesn't affect boss scaling, and instead just does something interesting, right? Okay, so we tested the thing. I want to see how duration of this thing. Oh, I want to see, what is this? The effect of the second one does some extra shit, right? BFA season 4 pylon thing. Yeah, that's Awakened. Yeah. Awakened was so good for sure. All right, so I'm gonna try and oh, is it tracked how many things I use? Big DR. Just hit some things. Use that. Oh, there it is. Art of the Glaive at 40. What is this? Oh, this is my tier, right? That's my tier. Yep, knew that. Oh my god, I have no haste, man. This feels awful. This, I mean, you press Fellblade way more now, I guess. We're at 26. I misplayed this a little bit, to be fair, also. Oh, I didn't put that down. Dude, I hate this UI setup. We're almost there. Oh, we got it. Oh, boom. Oh, it's big and glowy. Am I ever going to lose this? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just perma. So if I do this, and then I go Soul Cleave, and then this. It's a... Wait. How's this target? Oh, it's on my target. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't know it was on my target. This might be a bit radical, but I'm almost in favor of getting rid of all affixes and just put the focus solely on the dungeon's mechanic as the keystone level goes up, or keep the damage amp ones and get rid of everything else. Yeah, I've heard that before too. I do think that's what they're trying to do, right? They're trying to make the... I mean, that's what they said, right? They want to make the affixes a bit more passive, and so it's more about the dungeon, which is also why I think getting rid of the ones they kept and picking some of the other ones also kind of fit with that, because it's like entangling, storming, volcanic definitely put more of the emphasis on the dungeon itself, because they're pretty non-affixes, right? That's why people like them. But I do agree with Roguery, though. I think not having any variance from week to week is bad. I do think it is bad. And that's why I don't think having 2 rotating affixes every week is a bad thing. I have grown like to think like, hey, having differences in a week basis, like Fort versus Tyran, is good, but Fort and Tyran themselves maybe not good, right? And so that's why I am kind of a fan of using like 2 seasonals that were good and rotating between them in a season or something like that. Because I think that's pretty cool. And like there are some pretty good seasonals to pick from, or even seasonals that were just okay that you could alter to make very good, like Prideful. I think Prideful could actually be very, very good if you just stopped the scaling of damage of the Prideful mob itself, right? At like a certain key level, like Spiteful was capped at a +10. You could cap Prideful scaling at a +10 too, and that would make it a pretty solid affix. You wouldn't want to skip it anymore. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, what I want to try and stack my buffs. All right, so does this have the same problem? Okay, so this almost has the same. So this is also a buff duration, but this is a buff duration of 30 seconds. Oops, I keep forgetting to do that, right? So it being a buff duration of 30 seconds is definitely less bad, but it's not great. I keep forgetting to do that. Right? Because you can still definitely lose this during like a very long boss intermission or between packs or something. It's not super likely. Oh, we're lagging. But it's something that you can do, right? Oh, we're lagging a lot. It's not me, right? Yeah, it's not me. No. Ready for an hour while players making decisions are fun? Making decisions is fun, for sure. Get a whole new dungeon pool every 3 months. Back when it was like 8 dungeons for a full 2 years, it would have sucked. I do enjoy some affixes, but I want to be able to prog Mythic Plus. And if I get an 18 down 1 week, know that I can still get a 19 down the next week. Yeah, that's fair. But that's also why, like, I am a fan of having those rotating affixes not be affixes that scale the dungeon tuning like Ford and Tyrant are, right? So in theory, like, the scaling hasn't changed from week to week, just some of the affixes in there have. But no, I totally get where you're coming from. Got it, the gym buddy. Thanks for the excellent content as always, bro. Much appreciated. Good luck. Thank you, my friend. Have fun at the gym. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I would like to. Oh, here we go. Have we stopped lagging? So here's what I want to do. Boom. Right. Ba-bam and ba-bam. Okay, the debuff didn't show up. Ba-bam and ba-bam. I'm also hitting for 1 billion again. Shit. So, I'm not seeing my stuff. I'm gonna go back to Stormwind. Then you just get one shot, needs immune, and boom, all the usual suspects become meta. I think that's more of a scaling problem too, though, right? Like in theory, there are two potential walls. One is you just don't have enough damage available to clear a dungeon in time, and one is you can't survive certain things. And I think the problem with the last 2 seasons is that there's been too much of you need to just survive this and damage is free. You have enough damage to do the timer, and not enough of you need to optimize your damage to meet the timer. And so if they adjusted how scaling was such that damage scaled slower than health instead of at the same rate, then you would be able to run into more of that trying to optimize your damage to meet a timer, as opposed to, hey, just play the tankiest specs in the game and don't worry about damage because it's easy, right? Even if the West should be similar to CMs, should be about the timer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Got you. Haha, yes. Boom. Got him. I'm in your brain. All right. So how the fuck does this work? So I this in, right? And now if I go this, like, I don't understand. Is this too low? Lower the timer at a certain key level? I've heard that opinion too. I'd be down to try that. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I would be down to try it. Igor is not working? No, the one I had wasn't working, at least. I tried to get the more recent one, but no. Eventually, certainly, it'll work. I beg. Certainly before dungeon testing, Weakors will work. Yeah, what? Is this just broken? Like, I'm not seeing it apply Reaver's mark. Am I also? I could be stupid. I could be stupid. Right, so like, if we just... I have to build stacks again. Put that out. Put that out. Bam. 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 Boom. Bang. 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 That. 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 I mean, we have 14. Oh my god, I have no haste. This feels real bad. Why is that glowing like that? So I have the hunt, which means, boom, I hunt in. Okay, so this is just broken, right? Okay, I think that one's broken. 40 seconds so much. It is so much, especially with the reduced haste. You really feel it on Vengeance right now. Like, you you really feel that you have no haste. I'm trying to build my stacks. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so why is my Reaper's Glaive not available? Yeah, so we're just going above 40 now. Okay, so I think Vengeance might be bugged, guys. Art of the Glaive just keeps stacking past 40, and it doesn't let Reaver's Glaive. However, Throw Glaive is still lit up. All right, so the spec's broken right now. Hmm. Huh. All right. Here she's gonna scale really hard in later seasons with lots of stat inflation. I mean, potentially, yeah, because it's like a bunch of percent damage increases and attack speed increase and stuff like that. So, yeah. Edit mode, no weak aura. Options. That. Combat, personal resource display, auto loot, clothes. It's so bright. Spec, guardian. Bear. Okay. Okay. Mythic Plus build. Let's take that away real quick. Just reapproach everything we've got here. You do need that. The flashing from the hero talents thing. Oh, dude, yeah. Is it a bug? It's so bright. It's so bright. That. Oh wait, you have to take wild charge to go this way, dude. This. That. Oh, so this is clearly a Elun's Chosen build I'm doing. Got it. So just that. Yeah. And you have the ability to drop heart and take innervate. So that's allowed. Over here. Bang. Just give me all these points back. Did already unlock it. I think. Oh, we still have already unlocked it. That's that. Take that. Take that. Where Elun's Chosen. You have a point. Oh, there. We are Elun's Chosen. Probably still want to take that. You need raise. You need this and this. And then, I mean, you probably take. You don't have points. That's crazy. You just don't have points to take all the Moonfire stuff. That's crazy. God, I hate that Lunar Beam is here. Also, real talk, why the hell is Raise in the capstone? Hope they change. Dude, yeah, the Guardian tree is actually tragic. So many 2-point node gates. Like, why is Raise in the capstone? Why is our Rage generation in the capstone? Why do we have to spend 5 points to make Incarn good. Is this 20 seconds, by the way? It still says 30 seconds. Man. Balloons shows up. Lunar Beam now causes you to leech 10% life, leech life equal to 10% of all damage dealt. Okay. Moonfire and Starfire generate 2 additional astral power. 3 automatic Moonfires from Galactic Guardian generate rage. Blah. Each non-arcane damaging ability you use increases the damage of your next arcane damaging ability by 3%, stacking 3 times. Like Mangle and stuff. Yeah. Moonfire damage. Fairy form and Mookin form reduce arcane damage taken and other magic damage by 3. 30% slow on Moonfire, Wild Charge on Blair form, or Mookin form occurs a 3-second charge. 3 seconds charge, like a slow probably in keys. Unless it's Sanguine Weak. Enemies damaged by Full Moon, Fear of Lunar, or Lunar Beam take 4% increased damage from you for 6 seconds. That's pretty weak, right? I don't know. Increases the damage of Fear of Lunar and Full Moon by 50%. Increases the damage of Lunar Beam by 30%. Starfire deals 40% increased damage to its primary target. Thrash now deals arcane damage. Yep, that one. Moonfire has a chance to call down a Luna's Fury, or Incarn increases arcane damage. I think I want to try this. It procs. Plus it scales with some of this other stuff. All arcane damage from your spells and abilities increased by 3%, or your arcane abilities reduce the cooldown of Fury of Elune by 2 seconds, and New Moon, Half Moon for 1 second. You can 3 seconds on Lunar Beam. There we go. Lunar Beam increases mastery by an additional 10%, deals 30% increased damage, lasts 3 seconds longer. So potentially this might be real good. The 30% Lunar Beam damage. Everyone could be greater procs often. Yeah. We'll definitely need to see how it goes there. Okay, let's move all this shit around. Soothe. Battle res is in the right spot. Regrowth. That's that. Shift E. That. Oh no, it was here. This is Shift F. This is there. Shift 4. Put Revive over there. Why do I have Teleport Moonblade in my hands? Incarn there. Was that Incarn? That was Bear form. Whatever, it's Incarn now. What? Oh, you know what? It was this. I don't know where Hibernate was. Why is the Guardian Tree so wide? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it needs some work. It needs some work. Natural recovery. This one, it's I believe how it's coded is it's healing received by like restoration spells or something like that. Something weird. I don't think it's all flat healing received. It's a bit of a lie. Same with like this, like when you frenzied regen, for example, you don't actually get that frenzied regen doesn't do 20% increased healing. You know what I mean? It's like coded for certain spells. Do you wait to see what the race for what first guilds are taking with, or do you mostly make your own opinions to choose which tank to play? I mean, it's a bit of both, right? Like we'll do a bunch of testing. We'll see what's good, and in some raids it's very obvious what's good. Like it was pretty obvious. Paladin and DK in season 3 is pretty obvious. Paladin and excuse me, Paladin and what's it called? Brewmaster in season 2, and it was pretty obviously Warrior and something in season 1. But you know, we'll usually have a few things prepped anyways. We'll see what the top guilds are doing, and we can adjust because each tank has like 3 or 4 tanks ready based on what we think is going to be good. Things range usually covering missing buffs, debuffs, utility. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which is why Paladin has basically become a staple as a tank with the introduction of Ret Aura, because you now need 2 Paladins, and if you need 2 Paladins, one of them is almost always going to be a Prot Paladin because they bring extra utility that other Paladin specs don't bring. New loadout. Balloons, Chosen, M+. I mean, this is all kind of boring, right? Like, at best, it's like some Lunar Beam amps, which, oh yeah, that's going to be our problem. Is it? What are my binds? Okay, no, let's fix the rest of my binds. Avery Insight? Yeah, yeah, of course. Oh, there's so many buttons in here. Frenzied Regen. There is there. Oh no, this was the non-bear bars. Oh shit. Oh, I've made a mistake. That's okay. That. Concentration aura. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. God, where is this? I hate this. Where's cat form? Oh. Oh, I now need mango on this bar, right? I mean, we'll figure out cat bars later. We'll figure that out later. What I'm doing again. Bear form. I feel like you'd put rake on too. Remove corruption there. Oh yeah, this has to go. Oh, there's not bound over there. Got it. I'll bind that. Raise. Put it there. Lunar Beam needs a home. Swipe is there. What is on 4? Is Lunar Beam on 4? I mean, you're never going to take Mighty Bash. I think Lunar Beam's on. Thinks. General. Shadow Meld. With Loon's Chosen, you can lose Raise and only cast Iron Furs or Rage. Is there a benefit to doing that? Because it's certainly not going to be more damage. Or even defensiveness. It's only against physical, right? There's no, like, changes to Iron Fur I don't know about. Yeah, in Mythic Plus, I don't see anything that would make you not want to take Raise. Oh, there's no... Can I just flight form? There we go. Wow! Okay, let me put that on my bars. I keep hitting the wrong bind. That's not the right one either. Sounds like a huge DPS. Yeah, I don't think you would do that. Just to save a single talent port in the capstone area, I don't think it's worth. Lagging so much. There's so many goddamn hunters here. Okay. So this spawns from Moonfire damage. How long does it take? we're going. There it is. Fury of Elude. How much damage does it do? What is it? Wait, Boundless Moon. Oh. Oh, it's the because I procced a Fury of Elude. And it does a boomy at the end. My capstone. Okay, well, we're gonna do this another. We're gonna give this another go. Let's little reset action. All right, go boom, boom. Oh, insta-procced. Lunar Beam. I have no actual animation here, right? And you don't actually want to press... What is that? Oh. I believe you don't actually want to press the procs because they use themselves. Yeah, plus Raise gives you a way to actually buff up your... We got that back. How far did we... Oh, we're a lot. That is a lot of CDR. Big Boomer. Big Boomer. And now it's already back again. It still does absolutely piss damage. Right? Oh, but I just had so much rage in there. What is that? I'm trying to figure out all these abilities. Like, I just get so much rage randomly. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay. You get a hella CDR on Lunar. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing good, Dale. What's up, my friend? How's it going? How's it going? What's up, Melda, as well? I'm good. So I was trying to test Vengeance earlier. And that seemed to be a bit bugged with Aldrachi Reaver. They pushed some updates to Aldrachi Reaver this week, and it seems like it's a bit bugged right now. So we made a Druid, and we're smacking some dummies and seeing how that goes. Let's go to this. I mean, yeah, Moonfire, as expected, is absolutely cranking. Fury of Elude had, what, like 2 procs? Calls on a beam for energy, dealing Astra damage, 3 seconds. I assume it's like 1 tick per second. And there was 2 mobs. So, I mean, procced a bit. Yeah, the damage is... I mean, this is both Fury of Elude damage, right? So it's 4% damage. And it also generates me rage, right? 18 rage. And then another 6. So it generates me 24 rage per proc. Oh, so that might have been why I was randomly getting really lots of rage gen. So what else was I doing, though? It's like a Lunar Beam. How much mastery is Lunar Beam? Okay. So this is the thing with Lunar Beam, then. Lunar Beam is doing 6.7% of my damage. And it's giving me 30% mastery. So that's the real kicker. That doesn't show up as damage from Lunar Beam. It's giving me 30% mastery and 10% leech. It does dog shit damage. But I mean, like 5% Mint Slime Guardians, one of the boring specs to play, not enjoying the season, and didn't take my attention on the War Within so far as I see. Yeah, Guardian has a lot of other problems too. Like the talent tree feels bad. Like I was just talking about it when I was making the spec. I was like, in a Mythic Plus build, like the fact that your like main AoE rage generation, your main AoE spender, and the fact you have to spend 5 points on Incarn, and a lot of that is in the capstone area, means that you can't actually get all your Moonfire talents in the pure Moonfire build. I don't know. It's a bit of a feels bad for sure. Definitely feels bad. What else were we looking at though? There was some other shit that was going on. So Galactic Guardian was giving us an additional 5 rage as well. So they're giving us 13 rage per Galactic Guardian proc. Is 30% damage on. This might actually be better to run. No, but so the Thrash being arcane damage. I mean, let's see. Right? What's my Thrash damage right now? It says it deals 50k arcane damage and then 18.3k as well. If I change this, it says it deals 38k and 6. Oh, now it's 4. Wait, what did I got a proc? I'm being buffed. How'd the number change? 40.5. Is it just against that target? 5. What do you think about VDH stuff forcing you to soul cleave more? I hate as I love Spirit Bomb. I mean, it doesn't force you. I mean, okay, I haven't fully looked at like the I only looked at Aldrachi Reaver so far. But it's only like you soul cleave once every time you either hunt or you get your proc. It's not like it's forcing you to soul cleave a ton, I don't think, right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but maybe I'm missing a talent though. Oh, like Kara's teachings buff. Ah, that's what's doing it. Yeah. So this is still like 10k more and then 2k more, which is 25% more damage on the main direct hit. Sounds right. I mean, yeah, again, this was just going to be a sim thing, but making Thrash arcane so it benefits from all these arcane amps seems good. I wish I could take Moonless. I mean, what? You'd have to go no Karn? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that? I wish I had one more point to get Earth Warden. I mean, Mango's little baby damage, right? Let's just, for the fun of it, drop all the Incarn talents. Mango's not that baby damn. Okay. So it's like a 3% damage node in Rage Gen. Yeah, you're kind of hard pressed to drop anything now. I mean, you could drop 5% DR. You could drop after the wildfire. I mean, you might. Oh no. Fuck. Shit. Man, fuck this treat. I'm mad. Back to being the janitor of tanks, dude. I'm mad. Also, the tier set as well, plus 15% damage. I'm not even wearing the tier set. That's good. That's good. I was distracted by the Shadow Priest. Dude, yeah, the Shadow Priest visuals are kind of sick. They're kind of crazy. All right, let's hands, chest, head. Boom. Try prop paladin. So I did prop paladin actually a couple, I think 2 days back. I actually have a whole video out on all my prop paladin testing on my YouTube channel right now. It came out this morning. So yeah, I did all the prop paladin basic stuff already. VDH made a mess. You have to clean it up. No, please. Please. Been a whole dungeon cutting away from Shadow Priest orb. Dude, that's so funny. I've just seen like the Shadow Priest animations are sick. Like I've seen a bunch of them and they're really cool. Is there a pole arm in here? Oh, there is. Oh, there's two. Your mana attacks have a chance to inject volatile black blood, 25k dam. Your melee attacks and abilities have a chance to befoul the blood of your enemy, dealing 7k damage over 10 seconds. If the target dies while afflicted with your befouled blood, siphon the remaining poison back into the blade. Oh, that's sick as fuck. But also poopy eye level. Why poopy eye level? I'll buy it though. Cape. Get that trinket. Get that trinket. No main stat. It does have no main stat. You are correct. Nice, I'll check it. Thank you. Yeah, nah, no worries. Materials for revenge. Soul cleave. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I don't know if it'll change that much though, because again, soul cleave is just hard target capped, right? So like if you're just doing AoE stuff, you're going to spirit bomb more. And if you're in single target stuff, you were soul cleaving anyways, unless it was fiery brand, right? So it's not a huge deal. Try dropping Tooth and Claw procs, put Earth Warden and take Thrash DR plus Thrash proc, because Trash is buffed and also is arcane damage. Oh, this I see. I don't know. I don't think you can drop Tooth and Claw. I think that's too good. Technically, you can't even do what I'm doing right now. Don't do this. Man. Heard Thrash's arcane damage is OP. Potentially, I think I was only hitting 2 targets on the last one. It is a big damage amp, right? I think we were just looking at it. It's like a 25+% because you get this 12% damage amp. Plus now it's also getting 20% increased arcane damage and 10% increased arcane damage. I think that's it. I think it's that. So it is very, very large damage. Pandora Remix is full 3. We'll see so many of them. Is a weird build, but Guardian Trees, yeah. Please help the Guardian Tree. Cerebrum is way nicer for making your health pool smooth. Yeah, that is true. Soul Cleave helps you build up more of the stacks, though, right? So it kind of depends. Like on the target, as opposed to the consuming soul thing. Man, God, do I hate this so much. Season 1 all over again. Yeah. Over here. Wear that. Wear that. Random trinkies. Guardian. We were gonna like check out like this trinket. And we were gonna check out there's another passive trinket somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, I was using this, but I'm not using the set. I'll just put on my little scared voice. Heard they're good. Have they changed the Fang? I actually don't know if they changed it. Yeah, they did. So it becomes an absorb shield upon leaving combat. Yeah. 1.7 mil extra health. Oh, huge. Dude, yeah, health numbers are kind of crazy. That shoulder is cool. I hate the Paladins one. Yeah, some of them are definitely hit and miss. Yeah, the Druid one's pretty nice, though. I like the Wolves. I was Druid of the Claw for Bear. I've just started the Bear stuff, so I haven't looked at Druid of the Claw yet. Though I am excited for that one. I've heard pretty good things about it. What do I need? A belt. Bracers. Wrist wrap. A ring. We got a neck, belt, pants, boots. Pants. Boots. Where my belt's at? Is that a belt? That's a belt. There's another belt there. There's the belt. Belt? There you go. We're geared up. Chuck those in the vendor. Eat all this nonsense. Yeah, what am I at? Yeah, over 8 million health. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, I guess I take this. You do like haste, crit, haste, verse, crit, verse, haste. Crit, haste, crit, verse. How many you get? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or something. That. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. And if it's not going to be so much, yeah, so they aren't doing a number squish. I was very surprised. They said they're not doing a number squish. Like, that seemed crazy. They weren't going to do one, but yeah, I guess you gotta wait till midnight. Oh, I can't do my helm. All right, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too, game. Yeah, 8 million true real bear energy. All right, so here we'll just go just one of each of these things, I guess. You. See how all this shit works. You. Then you. Stat inflation is really high. Oh yeah, it is 20,000 stamina on my pants. Like what is going on? So speed. Yeah, I'll just take stamina. No, I'm gonna take speed. Speed. So fast. Each. Ring will do curse haste. And I need a weapon enchant. I think I'm just gonna do like radiant. Actually, no, that's got a proc that does stats. So we'll just do Authority of Storms. All right. Ways to be really good for Guardian because you're increasing 6 Moonfire and increasing chance of proc. So yeah, it does a lot of stuff too. It also decreases the cooldown of Mangle, Thrash. Was there one more? It might just be Mangle and Thrash. And it reduces your GCD as well. So haste is like real nice. Lots of compounding effects. Yep. All right. I don't got any of my dragon riding abilities. Ah. Where are the dummies? I went the wrong way again. Okay. God, all these damn hunters. No memento, nothing there. I'm gonna watch them real quick, and then we'll. Maybe I should see if Demon Hunter's still actually. We'll see. One second. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's just double check what the hell is going on with us, yeah? So we can proc Fury of Elune with Moonfire. Our GG procs give us a bunch of extra rage. Arcane abilities reduce the cooldown of Fury of Elune. So this is what the new Thrash feeds into. You get hella CDR. So I'm going to go to the triple dummies to see my CDR on Lunar Beam, sorry. All right. So we go into the pack here. We like taunt, get this in, thrash up, pop in Karn, pop Lunar Beam. We're doing our thing. And I think at this point we're never pressing Moonfire, right? Like I don't think we should be. We're almost back to Lunar Beam already. It's been 30 seconds. There's Lunar Beam. Press it again. Moonfire ability. That. Have nothing to press, so now you'd press Moonfire, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, Moonfire is not sustained on that target right now. Interesting. There we go. So you get quite a few of these procs. Gotta press it there, though. I don't have my Iron Furbind right, which is unfortunate. But it looks like, yeah, we're gonna be at, like... I mean, Incarn time's not bad. That's 2 minutes. That's 1 Incarn. I got my 1 Incarn. There's the thing where you were meant to not press Moonfire because it autocasts when you get a new proc. Doesn't look like it. I can double check. I need to drop all my rage. But it doesn't seem like they did change that. So Mangle hits... I mean, Mangle's still hitting much harder, especially because it's 3-man cleaving also an Incarn, right? So what? Does 360 Fizz? Which, how much does that actually work out to on a boss, by the way? $110. Lost like 10k damage. So it's 330k versus 80, 160. So there needs to be 4 targets. Right? Needs to be 4 targets for you to ever choose to thrash over Mangle for specifically damage if you have Incarn up. Because that also then gives you additional Lunar Beam CER. Almost saying it now means the manually cast Moonfire does more damage. Oh, I mean, like in pure single, you would need to manually press it because the interactions between twin Moonfires specifically. So you need you need a second target to get the free cast to do the full damage. So if you're not in if you're not in AOE, so if you're in pure single, you wouldn't want to probably spec in a twin Moonfire. Maybe you would anyways, just because to path down here. But in pure single, you do actually need to press Galactic Guardian. Look at that. We can test that right now. So it's supposed to give 8. I am gaining rage. Can I just not hit anything here, maybe? If I just swipe. Yeah, there we go. So we'll proc through swipe. I'm not hitting stuff, am I? Swipe will certainly... Swipe can proc Galactic Guardian, right? Yeah. We'll just keep swiping until we proc it. I'm melee? Don't melee. There we go. Okay, so I'm at 33 rage. Oh my god, the rage just went up. Oh, I procced a thing. No. Fury of a Loon. Okay, gotta take that off so I don't actually proc it. Okay. Ruining my testing. Rid of all my rage. You gotta sit here and lose all my rage again. So that makes sense though. Fury of a Loon procs and my rage bar just fucking skyrockets. Like, how much did it proc on that 2-minute run we did? Hard to tell. Procs was. Oh, here. 4. Proc 4 times. Four procs in 2 minutes. So it's we have currently we hit 2 ppm on our one attempt. Is our rage down? Close enough. So we're at 24 rage. How much does our first GG give us? Eventually we'll hit. Don't worry. There it is. 5. So that is just the 5. So this next one should give us 13. So we're at 25. We expect this to give us to 38. Oh no, we didn't. We lost our GG proc. You need to get it in our GG proc. So that was 5 from the first proc. There it is. Yeah, 13. Yeah, so it still does. Oh, yeah, that's the right guild. So it does still work that way. It does still function where your GG procs with Twin Moonfire and multi-target do still give you GG's rage. And now it just seems that in single target, just GG procking will give you 5 rage. So in any target count, just it procking itself gives 5 rage. That doesn't seem dependent on AoE. It's not dependent on the Twin Moonfire, it seems like. This one, obviously, or this procking actually is. Then, what is the guild paint? Where is the guild paint? And option. Guild. Oh, it's just. Oh, did he see me or something? Flash target. Answer. He's hiding from me. Okay. That's what I want to see, actually. So if I just drop Lunar Beam. This is 3 targets. So is it... Okay, so it's just ability press. So just the ability press actively reduces the cooldown by 3 seconds. Not the target count hit. So you don't actually scale more CDR in target count. I mean, you do kind of... Actually, wait, that's the other thing. Yeah, GG procs don't seem to give you 3 seconds off either. But if I'm just here, if I just don't press Thrash, I have to actively press Moonfire to get CDR. Yeah. Okay. Man. Seems wrong to go Incarn Berserk on Moonbear. It's meant to be a peaceful creature. Yeah, I mean, I wish I didn't have to run these talents. I mean, they're just too good in Mythic Plus. But like, I was trying to be like, what if I dropped all these dog shit talents? But then you run into pathing issues where like I can't get down to Galactic Guardian because in theory I wouldn't even want after the Wildfire. I could get like Earth Warden. It's just, man, like we have like these mandatory talents in like your actual AoE spender and your AoE rage gen in the capstone area. It's rough. It's rough. You have much time with Prop Pal yet? If so, how are you liking it? I enjoyed it. Yeah, so I did Prop Paladin Focus like a couple days ago, and I put out a whole video at it actually this morning. So I have a video on my YouTube channel, full in-depth stuff on everything I thought about Prop Paladin. Overall, pretty solid. There's some like significant issues with how both of the hero talents actually function for Prop Paladin, but with like 1 or 2 fixes each, I think it would make them both really, really solid, which is cool. Raise needs to go way up in the tree. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, Raise literally just needs to be a tier 1 talent. I have no fucking clue why Raise is a capstone. It's just an AoE spender. Why is it a capstone? And they nerfed the hell out of Blood Frenzy. Why is this a capstone? At most, Blood Frenzy should be in the middle area. Beats me. This is very uninspiring, though. Yeah. Do I have a red thing for this? Not cute. Guardian feedback. Did have one. Vengeance feedback, I guess, isn't did. Okay. I always find swipe weird to press. Like, you're just pressing an AoE button that doesn't do anything. It Raise makes way more sense. Yeah. Swipe is, I don't know. They need to do something to swipe, I feel like. Like, it's just bait. Like, I mean, I guess it's fine to have a filler that's not really good and you only press as a filler, but it just feels so bad to press swipe. Treasure the Claw. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon. Soon, TM. Let me write this. So, oh, I didn't put my tier set in here yet? That's awkward. No, that was right. Here we go. Tier set. 2-piece. Thrash and Moonfire increase damage done and reduce damage taken by 1% for 8 seconds, stacking times. 4-piece. Arcane and bleed damage increased by 5%. Raising's a new animation. Dude, yeah. Does it even have an animation right now? It's like a... I mean, yeah, it basically doesn't. Is that just Maul? Oh, no. It got a little claw. It's got a little claw boy. Same as Swipe. Oh, yep. It is. Okay. Elun's Chosen. So, like... It's just kind of like passive damage increases to the abilities you already have. Just... a lot of passive damage increases to abilities you already have. Crash turning to arcane damage. From calling is kind of cool, but again, this is mostly just a damage increase to the ability because class lacks a spec, lacks a ton of other synergies with arcane damage. Could be a lot cooler if those synergies were more present in the tree outside of nation. CDR on Lunar Beam. Arcane Thrash needs a blue. Is it off a different animation? What the hell? Also, give it a sick animation. Okay. Now I'm even more mad. What else? Please save me. Our talent tree is horrible. Fury of a Loon. Fury of Elune rocks. Hmm. Hmm. Because, like, I feel like this would be way cooler if it just gave you Fury of Elune. But how does that look for Boomkin? Where's Fury of Elune for Boomkin? Oh, it's down there. Gosh, what else? I mean, so much of my feedback with Druid isn't even related to Elune's Chosen. Like I said, Elune's Chosen, like, it's fine. Like, you get... What was my Lunar Beam uptime, by the way, on that 2-minute? Aura's 28% uptime. Right, because it lasts 11 seconds per use. 2 minutes, and we got 3 uses. We just got to our 4th use, I think. So probably a little higher than that. Let's just ballpark around a 30% uptime ish. Because I'm certainly not playing optimally either. The Fury of Elune node on 3 targets is doing, on its own is doing what, 7.5, 8, almost 8.5% of my damage. That's a lot of damage from basically a single node. That's just basically this node is 8% overall damage. And not considering the rage generation either, so it's actually very, very good for a single node comparative to what it's competing with. Randomly felt very flooded with rage at times due to GG procs giving extra rage from Moon Guardian and Elune's Chosen procs from the light of side of these. It's like a very feast or famine. Like, if you're not getting procs, you have no rage. I could say that. Very feast or famine. No procs equal no rage. True to the claw greater than Loon's Chosen. That's what I've heard. I'm really excited to play around with fluid form. This sound looks sick as fuck. That's why I did a Loon's Chosen first, so I can be initially disappointed and then feel really good about it, you know? So smart. New loadout. Druid of... Oh no! What the hell? You cursed me. Can't believe you've done this, Jordan. "10 weeks meme." Yeah, I am excited to see what the dungeons look like. And I guess the raids. I mean, if they keep pushing as big updates as they do every week, I don't think I'm that worried. Okay. Oh, wait, did it fuck everything? Did I not? Oh no. I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I didn't reload. Uh. Oh, wait. Oh, the buttons stayed where I put them, though. Okay. Sure. Here. So I protest this weekend? Oh, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay, let's try this again. New loadout. Druid of the Claw. Okay. So this is where shit gets problematic, right? I need rake. And I need rip. Probably have to drop... Yeah, I'll just drop 10% stamina on bear form. That's a good drop. Tell me Prowler is gonna be okay. Listen, I can't lie to you, Sean. Can't do that. But maybe it's not that bad. Maybe you get changes next. Certainly next week, they're changing the Druid general tree. They're gonna change the Guardian tree, and they're gonna change the Prot Warrior tree too. It's happening next week. Next week for sure. I think Ursine Vigor is cool for this build, right? Oh snap! It's the Jordan and it's the Sean. Yeah, I know. Both in the chat at the same time. Oh my god. I need rip. I need rip. I need rip. I don't need Typhoon. Because they're going to delete Sanguine. AoE stops are overrated anyways. Oh my god. Do I take 60 seconds off my Stampede? I don't want to do that either, man. Why is Fluid Form here? I'm mad about it. Where's all this going? Brendan Tear? Oh, there. That looks right. You don't need Dispel. Hunters can dispel themselves now. Can they actually? I didn't look at their rework. The only thing I saw was the Survival Hunter new mastery. Just verse 2.0. That's good. When you call 911, he's having a stroke thinking Sanguine's getting deleted. Listen. There's no way I'm going to have to play Sanguine bolstering for another expansion, okay? There's no way. Poison and disease? Interesting. Wait. Like, is it just a self-cleanse? Or they just have a poison and disease dispel? 'Cause, 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 ' This time more often. Don't remind. Wait, I can't even drop my dispel anymore. I have to path this way. God damn it. What did I drop? I dropped Typhoon. Oh my god. I'm... Whatever. I dropped Typhoon. Okay, Druid of the Claw. You're so sad, dude. This tree's an abomination. Auto attacks have a chance to make Maul. Okay, no new bind. Big Ravage. Dude, what happened to Massive Attack? Slash through your target in an arc, deals fizz damage and enemies in front of you. Feign Death and Turtle. Oh, okay. So it's not just like they have a Dispel. Okay. I mean, Feign, yeah, that's just a... Feign Death, you can do that so often. So yeah, they never need a Poison or Disease Dispel. That's cool. Ravage is what Raise should have been. I want to see the animation. I hope it has a new animation. I was very disappointed that Arcane Thrash had no animation. Very sad. Energy and range increased by 20. Frenzy region also increases their max health by 10%. Ravage. Oh, Sean, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Ravage also inflicts a bleed that causes damage over 6 seconds. So this was buffed, right? And saps its victim strength reduces damage they deal by 4%. Or was it the extension was buffed or something like that? Yeah, this. So you can extend it by an additional 8 seconds. So up to 14. To cheer up my bear, buddy. Yeah, I got bad news. I don't know if I'm even considered the bear guy anymore. I don't know. I guess the last time I mained bear was season 2 Mythic Plus when, you know, God comp. Look at the profile. That is true. The profile pic is still a bear. It is still a bear. You'll always be bear, daddy. Let's go. What's up, Ruthless? How's it going, man? 25% Stampeding Roar duration. See, I can't drop Stampeding Roar CDR. Lurkin. Oh, I won't bother you, man. Hope you've been well. Oh yeah, dude. I've been doing good. Excited. Lots of WoW content. We're gonna be very, very busy over the next couple months, but it's good. Always good to have new stuff. Every time I'm clicking your stream, I give a little roar to my dog. Let's go. The bear betrayer. Oh, there we go. YouTube chat's mad. Iron Fur and Fritter regen persist in cat form. Yeah. Form bear, yeah, you retain your crit damage shit, and for 6 seconds after entering bear form, you heal for 10% of damage taken. So obviously we're going to play, where is it? Reduces damage taken by 4%. Shreds wipe damage increased by, what is that? Mango grants a feline potential. When you have 6 stacks, next time you transform to a cat, you gain 5 common points, and your next ferocious bite or rip deals. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. That's way fucking auto attack speed or agility by 5% and armor and iron for by your first mango after entering combat. So that's good, I guess, in Mythic Plus if you're dropping combat a lot. Otherwise, in a raid fight, you probably, I mean they're both short buffs. 5% agility is 20% attack speed. I mean, like, this is all attack speed based, right? This and Tooth and Claw. Speaking of, this is weird, right? Like, Tooth and Claw and Ravage, how's that work? Town is great on single target. Oh, this one? Or Wild Power Surge. What does it even do? Frenzy Region can be cast in cat form. Bear form just magic damage taken by 4%. Red and swipe damage. Huh. Armor granted by Iron Fur by 20%. Huge for those weak where you lose 20% of your armor. Yay. Yay. Yeah, the rip damage. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, this sounds way more fun. I don't know. Let's see how many procs I get with attack speed. This is the extension, right? Maul, raise, mangle, thrash, and swipe extends my wounds. Is this only on the primary target? No, it's on all targets. During Incarn, mangle, swipe, and thrash have a 25% chance to make Maul Ravage. And then Shred, Swipe, and Mangle's crit strike chance, crit strike damage are increased by 60%. Mangle heals you for 1% health. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's even more useless. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Did they think this was enough to make Pulverize usable? That's crazy. Ravage applies. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. All right. So how the heck does this work? 5 seconds. Yay. So Shred and Rake can be used in any form shifting the cat. So I need to put Shred. I even Rake. Wait, where's Rake? How much damage does Shred do? Oh, dude, I hate this new spell book. Where's the bind? There it is. It's actually good. Yeah, so if I'm just doing one, I think I'd much rather Rake. Yeah. Right, because then I can just do like a Rake. Oh my god, I need to fix my cat. Probably that, right? No, it shouldn't be on F. Can I thrash in cat form? Yeah, I can. There's no way this thrash is better. Is it different though? That's what. There's no way, right? If I do this and then I go cat form, it is a different thrash. Doesn't stack? No. Doesn't stack. New spellbook looks gross. I don't think it looks bad. That's not the spellbook. I just keep messing up the binds. I don't think there's anything wrong with how it looks. It's nicer to have it all on one page. That's nicer. Okay, so we don't care about cat thrash. Get off my bars. We'll put bite there, I guess. Incap roar should just insta put me back into bear. Good. Hide passives button. Oh, is that a thing too? Where is it? There it is. Oh. Oh, that is cool. Cool. Neat. Yeah, I don't hate it. I just, yeah, the key binding for my brain is, yeah, it's hurting. Hurty. I'll get used to it eventually. Okay. Rake. What puts me back in bear? Just mangle. Just mangle. Okay. Well, I guess an in cap roar. So, yeah, mangle is there. I'll put it here. Yeah, whatever. And so that looks good enough. All right, so let's hit a dummy for a bit here. Let's tooth and claw. Give me the prockies. Oh, okay. No, that reminds me. I'm gonna reload so I don't lose everything. Load. Cat thrash, nope. Oh yeah, the cat stacking. Yeah. Okay. So what's the name of the game here? Like in single target, I'm gonna retain 80% of my defensives. Iron Fur and Frenzy Regen are gonna persist. I'm not gonna be critable. Technically, my auto attack, still auto attack, so I assume I can still proc Ravage. The attack speed stuff seems like it's like hidden DPS. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna give you more Ravage procs and more Tooth and Claw procs. But I can definitely see this being way better in keys if you're breaking combat a lot. Tune in as tactics on bear. Yeah, it's a rare event. It's a very rare event. What's up, Thrashy? How's it going? Okay, let's just hit a dummy a bit. Oh, I needed to bind. Action bars. No, key bindings. This is action bar 4. Mouse up and mouse wheel down. Yo, Surge, appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you. Pretty good. How about you? Not bad. Not bad. Been waiting all day for the beta servers to come back up so I can do some testing. I was initially starting to test Demon Hunter. Where is this abilities? I was initially trying to test Demon Hunter, but Aldrachi Reaver, they did some changes today and it seems to be a bit bugged. So we'll wait a little bit and see if that gets fixed or something before doing that. So now we're on Bear. We're slamming the Bear a little bit. We're doing that. Bobby, appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you. You hate the class tree? Oh my god, it's so bad. You didn't see me trying to put together a Druid of the Claw build and just screaming at the class tree. So yeah, it's yeah, help. Okay. So I put Iron Fur on the right bind. So let's go hit a dummy. There's a single dummy over here, right? Sounds like a worthy YouTube video. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're doing this for a single target. There's a big Ravage. And so what am I, so I need 6 stacks of this. Where'd it go? One more stack and I'm in kitty land, so I can do this. Oh, this is gonna fuck me up. Okay. Oh my, okay, so back-to-back Ravage. What does that do? Do I just waste things if I do this? 8 seconds, it goes up to 10 seconds. Can it go beyond 10 seconds? What extends it again? I guess it's capped at the extension, right? And then it's a bam, bam, bam. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this feels super sick on single. Because it's like, even if you're tanking, you don't have feline potential. Like, I could do this. Wait, oh, I need shred. Oh, Bobby, appreciate the sub as well, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Messing with a Loon Bear earlier seems really strong, but also kind of boring. Yeah. Oh, you played it without raise? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can drop raise. I don't know. I don't understand though why Raze as our main AoE spender is in the capstone area. Like, Raze feels like it should be a tier 1 talent, and Blood Frenzy feels like it should be a tier 2 talent, and they're both just in the capstone. So yeah, hopefully Guardian spec changes happen at some point before the end of the War Within. That feels a little weird. Okay, so debuff duration, I wasn't getting full benefit. It wasn't full. It was pandemicing, though. Like, it was going above the 6 seconds, at least. So it wasn't fully wasting. Never mind the bear stuff. I can't get over a disorienting roar. Which one's that? In-cap roar? Really hard to take Lunar Beam, Raise, Rage Sleeper, and Incarn. Oh yeah, like yeah, the talent tree, you just felt like I had to give up some of these Moonfire stuff here. It's rough. It's rough. Yo, Veselvius, what's up, my friend? How's it going? Why is it down there? Dude, yeah, I don't know about these 2-point gates. I don't know. Like, why is fluid? This is what I'm more mad about. Why is fluid form over here? Fluid form and forest walk need to just switch spaces, and I'll be so much less mad. Okay. Can drop the defensive berserk on the right for anything. Oh, in this build, yeah. I guess you could have in the other build too, yeah. I don't really have a ton I can grab here, though. Fluid form, yeah. Fluid form, like, especially because if you consider who fluid form is probably best for, it's like resto druids and guardian druids with druid the claw, right? Maybe feral too. I actually don't know how much bear weaving is actually going to be good for ferals. I assume not much, but I don't know. But like restos and guardians really want this talent, but it's all on the right side. Okay. Tanks you've tested, what's the most fun for you? I've only done the 2 right now. I started with Paladin, and this is Druid is my second. I haven't really done a lot of Demon Hunter yet, but I've only really done the 2. Definitely think Paladin feels a bit better, but I really like how the potential of this one in single target. I want to hit the dummy a bit more. Because, you know, I also want to change my cat binds. Wolf. I'm so used to Rip being on F. I want to press F every time. Maybe I should just get used to this. Also Shred. I'll put that on 4. I have to be behind the target. You have any tips to get details to work on beta? Yeah, if you go to CurseForge, there's like a little tick box that says show alpha versions, I believe. And you can find a version that works for 11.0. They have them on there. It just doesn't show if you just download details. There might also be a setting if you use one of the apps for 11.0. And that would be the one you'd want. Okay. Let's do this, though. So, like, in a Mythic Plus thing, right? You are the tank. So, coming in here, I'm going, bam, bam. I'm incarning, probably barking. Got that. We got a Ravage. Is that 2 Ravages? That was just a Ravage that didn't actually... Wait, is this real? Is this giving me this many Ravages? And now I've got my proc, so I'm going to go bam. I did the bad thing again and immediately did not rip. Very unfortunate. Can I get my free rip still? Oh, I can. Thank you. Okay. I'm still bungling this a lot. I also don't like that I'm using default UI right now. I'm very confused. I don't get to track all my bugs or all my buffs properly. Like, why is it doing this? I was gonna glow. It's proccing so much. Where's my attack? Because that's based off autos, right? And you can go bam, you can go bam, and you can go... Yeah, so you want to kind of have Mangle up if you're going to do that. Okay. I said that and now it's just not proccing at all. That's crazy. I just jinxed it. There it is. Boom. 4, 5 stacks. Need 1 more. Boom. My 6 stack. Do that. Do that. And then you can go Mangle to get back out. And I've got a Ravage. And so I do want to... Is it just anything? Any of my abilities? Right, that extends Ravage here. Maul, Raise, Mangle, Thrash, and Swipe. So just press a button and you extend it. You need to press the button 10, 11, 12, like 13 times to get max extend. Damn. Okay. Okay. Hardly proccing for me the other day. Yeah, I'm getting a lot. Stormwind trainings are inferior to Borealis. Some of the dummies seem to be giving me a ton of extra damage amp against them. Like I went to, like I did Ashran and I did Shadowlands dummies, and they were both just getting giga damage amped. But I can try Borealis. It is very, actually it's gotten less busy here. Oh yeah. So like, oh, I lost my, it's only 15 seconds. Okay. That's probably fine. Boom, 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 and so in Karn you get a shit ton of procs, right? That's the whole name of the game here. As I'm not getting any procs in my Incarn, there we go. And I feel like you probably don't actually want to shapeshift an Incarn, right? Like, that makes sense to me that I don't actually want to use my feline potential because I'm in Incarn still and I want to get the benefits of Incarn. But as soon as my Incarn's done, we're going to go bam, bam, and go back out of Incarn to rebuild feline potential because we weren't building it. Refresh that buff. So it actually fully refreshes that buff. Wait a second. This was down at 6 seconds, 5 seconds. I'm going to lose it. No. Why did you do this to me? So if I boom, I pressed it. 8 seconds, right? Oh, I guess so it just adds to a max of 10. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. But it does seem to fall off quite a bit. I guess I got pretty unlucky in my Incarn. Here's that. Proc. Yeah. This also 10% less damage? Okay. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that was 10%. Oh, it's just not tooltip fixed. So it says 4%, but it's actually 10% for bear. And it just hits everything? Let's see. I still have to press this. Maybe pour... It's a frontal cone, which is a little annoying, I guess. Let's... Come on. Give me a proc. Give me a proc game. There's a proc. I want to see this now get... Tooth and Clawed. There we go. Do this. Did apply Tooth and Claw. It did apply that to there. Okay. Okay. Just missed Borealis, honestly. That's fair. That's fair. I never really did Borealis. Yeah, I played Horde most of my time playing, so... What was in all the Horde zones? We had the big old pyramid. You must have... sorry, Storm Trainer... oh, I saw that. Tank test? Oh, yeah, Chakra. We're slamming. We do have to raid soon, fortunately. But let's write a few things out that we got. So, actually, here, open up this first. Here we go. So, Ravage does apply Tooth and Claw. 2 targets hit, which is nice. Enjoy the form swapping in single target with Wild Power Surge. By bleeds. Maybe having some AoE potential. That's more interesting on the choice node instead of the passive empowered shape shifting. I don't know. This is called Strike for the Heart and Tear Down the Mighty are both extremely underwhelming. I mean, yeah, the game it does add some more gameplay, but it's literally like this talent here that adds the game. I mean, I guess it's this line. Let's do it. No, it's these two talents here. If you pick a wild power surge, that basically lets you do the cat weaving shenanigans when you're tanking. But the problem is, imagine ever taking Convoke, right? Like that is, I don't know. Cat weaving as an idea is really cool. Enjoy the fantasy, but feels a bit lackluster still, especially because Convoke is a big part. Damage output, but it now competes with Incarn, which has synergy with Capstone. I really want Convoke in the general tree. I feel like that makes sense, right? I feel like that makes sense. Incarn should be in the general tree too. I understand why it's harder to do that because it like replaces spells for people. Like I think maybe not Resto. I actually don't know what it does for if it replaces a spell for Resto. But for the other three Druid specs, it does replace something. So I can understand that being maybe a little weird in the general tree or not, but Convoke is just a spell that exists in every single Druid tree. And it's like, this is just a whole new cooldown. Why isn't it just in the general tree? But also, if moving Incarn to the general tree means I don't have 5 nodes to buff it, I'm down. Yeah, the general tree. What else? What else? Yeah, because this definitely feels pretty lacking in AoE, right? Because like all you have then is Ravage. I mean, I guess like it's probably decent in AoE damage wise, but it doesn't do anything gameplay wise in AoE. Should Ravage also replace Raise? Does Ravage cost Rage? It does. Oh, well, not anymore. Invoke separated from Incarn would be cool though. Yeah, I mean this whole tree needs to be relooked at for sure. So yeah. Yeah. Dude, I miss just like cat forming and then just hitting a big single target cat Convoke. And then just, breaking, ripping, ferocious bite. I miss that. It was fun. And I like that this is bringing it back. And again, in single target, this is way better, I think, in terms of how it feels than Lunar Beam Boy. But Dreadful Wound needs to pop the hell off if it's actually going to be good in AoE. And I'm not sure. Because, like, I mean, like, in AoE, like, would you ever actually play Wild Power Surge? Like, this feels like a pure single target thing, but it's the only thing that's really like, hey, bears, shapeshift into cat form. Like, nothing else about this is about shapeshifting cat form. right? So, having, to apply bleed, but in AoE, there is really no incentive to farm swap in the entire tree. Be interesting to have that choice somewhere. Grip turns into Primal Wrath. Is that a feral ability? Primal Wrath. Oh, yeah. AoE Rip. Yeah. Primal Wrath? Question mark? They might not be happy with that. How's prop pile looking? Any testing done? Yeah, actually, I did a bunch of prop pile testing for a few hours, actually, a couple days ago. And then just this morning, I posted a YouTube video on that. On Pally. Is this a thing? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I've got a new video on Prop Paladin out on my YouTube talking about both the hero trees and my thoughts on them. What spec are you happiest with so far? I've only done Prop Paladin and Guardian as like my more thorough tests. And the answer is definitely Prop Paladin so far. Of the two, if I had to pick, there's some glaring issues with each of the Prop Paladin hero trees, but I think they're easy fixes. Whereas like fundamentally the Guardian trees, I mean, there's a lot more in-depth changes that need to happen in my opinion. Right? Like there's just no AoE, like I'm talking about. There's no AoE interaction with this tree. That would literally be a redesign of a talent, or just basically a new talent that's fully like does something else, right? I don't know. I don't know. Also, just my biggest frustration with Druid right now is just the talent trees. Like both the general and the spec tree on Guardian feels so bad, and that just instantly puts a bad taste in your mouth. Like it just instantly turns me off from the spec, even though it's a spec I really enjoy playing. The fact that you have next to no flexibility, the fact that you're still forced into so many of these garbage points and garbage decisions feels really bad. Like it feels really bad. Like, why do I need to take rejuve? Right? Why do I need to take 2 points in Moonfire damage to get Fluid Form? Why do I still have to path... What? Not even still. Why do I have to path through, like, Ursul's Vortex and Soothe to get to Stampeding Roar? None of this really makes sense to me. And that is, like, my main hang-up on Druid. I think if you fixed the talent trees, I'd have an entirely different opinion on some of the hero trees. Because, again, like, in single... Like, I can see myself having a ton of fun in, like, Raid, playing Druid of the Claw and Cat Weaving and stuff, especially if I had access to Convoke, but that's aside. But, like, with the state of the talent tree, it's tough. It's really tough. Test Fury for a while in dungeons and can't get used to the thunderclap and the whirlwind. Oh, is that what Mountain Thane's done for Fury? Like I said, I like the switch up of things, right? Like I like that Druid of the Claw here is giving me incentive to press like Rake and Rip for damage. I think that's cool. How much damage did Rake do by that? Probably not a ton, but it did 2% of my damage. Just pressing it every so often. The bear come back. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Traps. I have to play VDH for my weekend guild, even though VDK is looking so strong. Hopefully it's pretty good. That stamina talent on the left of Stampeding Roar. Yeah. Yeah, why is this a thing? Like if people want more stamina in bear form, Ursine's Vigor is already a thing. You don't need to do... Like, this talent doesn't need to exist. Put this back in bear form and just put something else there. And it's like, why is Rake and Rip 2 point? Like, I feel like Rake and Rip should be rolled into a single point. Just like Frenzied Regen and Ironfur should be rolled into a single point. Rejuve and Wild Growth. Like and that's assuming you don't want to make them baseline or whatever. If you really wanted them to be on the talent tree, bake these things into a single point. Like having to spend 2 points to traverse down the tree because you need both of these in Druid of the Claw or whatever just feels bad. Just feels bad. But I don't know if I have much hope in the talent tree. Okay, but I need to log off the beta right now. I need to log into retail. This is over here. Yeah, so as expected, the Druid talent trees are dampering my mood on Guardian. Druid of the Claw's fun in single target, though. I want some AoE interaction. That's what I would like to see with it. Because obviously Ravage itself does AoE, but like Ravage is not used shapeshifting. And I would like Druid of the Claw to have more of a shapeshifting. Maybe that's just me, though. I think shapeshifting's cool. Raid single target. What raid are we? Aberris. Can I change a single thing? My big wigs is out of date, dude. Where's my Discord? Ah.
Guild repairs.
Anything for you, Marsh.
Yeah, you should turn on guild repairs.
Alright,
Yeah,
guild repairs for officers are going on.
Oh my.
I had an idea. Thank God I'm an
Make
officer.
me an officer.
Holy shit.
I had an idea. Are you still an officer? You are. What the fuck?
Does it actually make you tanking up to
That's
shapeshift while tanking?
hilarious.
That is still up for debate. I assume it will. Like your crit immune, you have 80% of your defenses and your Ironfur and your frenzied regen persist, and you can always press like bark skin or something like that if you're like tanking a raid boss or something. It should be fine. Maybe not in big Mythic Plus bowls, but again, there's no incentive to actually even shapeshift at all in big Mythic Plus bowls because there's no AoE value, right?
Alright, you're gonna run the one-on-ones then.
You are 100% like, again, if you do run that in Mythic Plus, you 100% will shapeshift in a boss's face, especially if there's no trash on it. Like you won't do it during a tank buster, but you for sure will just do it in the boss's face for single target damage, right? I'm going to the wrong place. I have a port, don't I?
I'll take that off your hands.
Jack, you're a useless officer. I want
What?
you to know that.
But yeah, Mythic raid bosses might require more planning
Within 10
or
seconds,
more
you have to
defensives in
roll
terms
your
of when you
save
do it.
read and can't do any work.
But
That's not true.
yeah,
I always go
I
straight to
expect
guild
the
tank
goal
whenever
is that
you
it
do
does make you tanky enough, which it does seem like it does, right?
We never use this chat. I mean, if you do use it, I don't never read it.
Marsh, you've literally typed in this chat before.
Take away from
Yeah,
tank
well,
doesn't say
you
anything
go
good or
fuck
bad.
yourself.
Druid talent tree, very
Please God, type
bad.
that to me.
Druid talent tree, very bad.
You typed in it last week.
The lunar one
Weeks ago.
seems like it's probably going to pop off in AoE. There's a lot of like hidden damage from the tree that doesn't show up on meters because like a lunar beam is giving you a metric ton of mastery. So if I had to guess, you know, that's probably going to be your Mythic Plus build, and Druid of the Claw is probably going to be your single target build if I had to guess, just based on how the talent trees are designed and how they interact. But
Oh.
I mean, unless you want cross dress.
and then for Druid of the Claw, I've always been a big fan of the shapeshifting cat weaving gameplay. So it's no surprise that I enjoy that. It seems very single target focused in terms of incentivizing you to shapeshift, right?
I want to get this going.
Ravage itself does AoE, but the actual shapeshifting stuff is only single target. So I'd like for maybe there to be some AoE stuff, and maybe you have some thought there, but
Oh.
This is disbanding.
also not having Convoke feels a little sad for cat weaving, but that's more of a Meath issue, I think. And again, that's also brings you back to the talent tree, because again, in the lunar talents, you're in a rough spot where you can't even get all the Moonfire talents. And then in the other talent tree, the cat weaving stuff, you're in a really rough spot in the general tree because you have to get all these now cat weaving talents, and it's just really frustrating.
If we got 2 days.
Please help talent trees, please. That's the big takeaway.
I should really think about that more. Nah, whatever. Say the last raid.
Delete PI.
Delete, yeah.
I
What
agree.
about this There's splash main stat pots that exist now.
How about we just roll for PI every day?
Do we drop a cauldron?
No.
Honestly,
we also
that
still
sounds
need to
kinda
reset.
good. I'll reset it, guys. Don't worry. I'm here.
Means
I'm
going
doing
in.
it.
Do I have all the talents
I'll
I
set my
need?
PI to Entrin if you feel like rolling for it, man.
Maybe. I haven't played this spec in a I mean, I guess I played a PTR a
fair.
bit.
Like gamble?
Not the same, but it's basically the same.
Marsh said no.
I don't think you could take the Druid of the Claw without cat weaving if you just wanted the physical. You can. Yeah, you actually can.
Alright, just
And maybe
pull
that's the
plus.
intention.
That
Maybe
takes
the
no
intention is
sense
Druid of the
whatsoever.
Claw is bleed, not
Sure,
weaving,
yeah,
but
just randomize the PI. Whoever
I'm-
goes on, it goes on.
No, no, no.
I like
no, give it
weaving.
to Dada, I
Wait,
don't
I
know.
like
we pull-
weaving.
Are we pulling?
We
on
tried
the
DH?
stat?
Timer, I'm going.
Yeah.
We
I'm not
pulling?
ready to check, so
I
I guess.
no,
Oh, okay.
nothing. Go
Okay,
ahead.
we're going.
Alright, I'm flasking. I'm still eating.
My flask? I can't flask in combat? Alright, that was a good start. Good start. I don't think I'm blast. Oh well. I'm also wearing Anvil still on this boss fight, which is gonna last 10 seconds. That's good. Weaving is so cool. Yeah, I love the weaving gameplay. I think it's really cool. I wish more of it was in the tree. But, I mean, yeah, looking at it, it seems like that's not their goal. And I think I do remember them saying something about giving an option to not weave, but... Which does exist in the tree, but I don't know. I don't know. Weaving cool. Come on.
Everyone is so focused right now.
Locked in or something.
How the fuck do we pull?
Who put up the
It's a good
time?
question.
I mean, money just threw it up.
Oh.
Fucking money.
I hope he feels better
Full timers,
soon.
Like,
bro.
we didn't even, like, ready check, right?
We did not.
Can we demote money already?
I'm trying to get us through this raid right now. Marsh
Thank
said
you.
we're interested in speed. I'm just focused
Money's
down.
just super productive.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd be
You
down
guys
to
are
rush
fucking
the
locked
rest
in
of it.
once.
It's just not being ready here is kind of rough. This is where everyone
What
like.
the fuck
I
is
don't
this
know.
kind of terrorism going on? Yeah,
tried.
pop up personal. Is this some cursed shit?
Guys,
going
it's
on
too
back
early
there?
to die. My grief torch is about to come back up. You should die after my grief torch.
Right, we are solo healing, so be careful.
Yeah, doing all this nonsense is kind of obnoxious. I can't even make any meatballs.
Jesus. I imagine Ashen got summoned and didn't have time to change specs because the boss was pulled literally instantly.
Yeah, I literally.
Oh,
I was eating food. From like
Proper weaving would have to been the only reason I'd play cat. Oh, true. I forgot. Like
we
cat
don't
weaving was
mind.
like sick then, right?
Super good.
I mean, following it was fine. It was just keeping a laser.
very unenjoyable experience, and I would not recommend doing anything on.
Yeah, it was not very fun. I think we shouldn't do that again.
Have you tried DH? I was trying to play DH, but Aldrachi Reaver was like a bit bugged. Like the
was really
glaive
late to
aspect
reset.
buff was a
So
bit
I was
bugged when I was
surprised.
trying to play because I guess they did changes to it today and maybe that
Head
messed up.
over to the
messed it up,
left,
so-
Since we're not doing all the other side.
No, it's the left.
We're doing everything.
Right's faster.
We were
right's
doing
faster.
both sides.
Not doing
Is
the
we're-
We're
right
okay,
not
do-
just
go-
going
go-
by
go.
Morags.
So we're
Right,
going
right.
to we're doing to assault.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me figure out this sheet's out of order.
I think we're doing Rashok as well.
Can't believe you broke the sheet again.
Unbelievable. The spec was still just feral. Back then. Back then.
Can you give us a second before we pull the next trash ball to get another healer? Or are we good with just one?
Who needs healers, to be honest?
How am I supposed to make meatballs if I gotta press fucking buttons?
Usually fine. You just interrupt the little whirlwind.
Simple, you're the last
You gotta
person
do
on
nice
the
people.
world that heal about how to heal, okay, bro? I think I've seen you heal once in your life.
It's true. Well, sounds
Simple,
like
you get beta yet, bro?
What else are we going to?
No, I fucking haven't gotten
No way.
beta. This year.
We're going to
Use your
assault.
sales goal to buy.
Buy the game,
Well,
bro.
you know we
Am
made
I-
like 5 million
Should
gold.
I
so-
switch to healer for that one, Blood, or I don't know?
I
Assault.
don't know.
think we're gonna
Assault
healer.
Assault should
Zero
be
heal.
0 healed.
Okay.
Who needs a
Or one
fucking
healed.
healer, bro?
No, we 0 healed it last time, I think.
Alright, I'll stay and good on. I'll take a single target spec in a sec.
Can you post log thing?
Oh right, I forgot to turn them on. I'll turn them on off for trash.
Simple. What's stopping you
What
from
you
buying
got?
the Epic Edition?
I hate early access games.
Okay, bro.
Also,
Matter
actually, I
of
don't think you're
principle. I
in
respect it.
Assault, if I'm
I
looking at this sheet
respect it.
correctly.
Oh, okay. That's fine then too.
It's hard to tell because it's out of order.
Oh, is it? I don't. Oh.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Jared.
Thanks, Cactus.
Thanks, Graham.
Got a dude on me back here.
Ooh. How'd you
In
meet?
game, in game.
Yeah, you
Ah,
always
dude.
have boots on you, bro.
That's
Dude,
true.
I'm in
Don't
your
I feel
mouth, okay,
pull
bro? Let's
guns?
chill.
Okay, dude.
Oh, unlucky.
Don't
Where's
know.
the rolls, man?
Bro, I just
Oh,
died.
chill.
Your
Simple
mom's
wasn't
got
healing
them.
me, as usual.
What?
You call
I'm
his mom
DPS.
fat?
Yeah, sorry, Liam.
Bro?
Okay, well someone
That
pulled their
was
things in the
control.
bag.
Everything's fine.
Dude, I hate this fucking add-on.
Rooted. Do I have freedom? I do. Haha. Oh, played.
What add-on? The Pedro add-on?
The fucking gamble add-on like defaults to being in your party,
Oh. that's
and
weird.
not the raid, bro.
Hey, Jared. That was almost a
Yeah, they
good
got the
one,
murdered already.
but an extra 0 you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what about it?
All right, so we play Beacon on this boss.
Simple. You made 5 million. You can afford to roll 500k.
Simple. I have to be under the impression that you RMT all your gold away. There's no other reason you don't have beta and you want 50k rolls instead.
The gold is for pets.
These are all really high rolls.
Aw.
Oh, never
Why'd you
mind.
say that, Nihilix?
Maybe
This
my
boss
bad,
and
my
Echo.
bad.
Oh yeah, Beacon's really good on Echo. You time it for the mind controls. It's good.
I bet you he doesn't even have the gold.
Are you guys at the boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're resetting your
Okay, it's gonna be.
Oh, it's the sheep.
Ashen. Oh god. Ashen's
Beacon.
out.
Where do I put this?
He's
F.
out. And then I'm in, and Max is in. I think that's it.
Max already in. The winning, you mean?
Winning. Yeah, winning. Sorry, I'm trying to read across a few rows.
Okay, some of these people.
Just don't YOLO pull the boss. I didn't mean the not ready check and stuff. So just chill and let people buff. And then
All right.
Simple's supposed to be in.
One-shotting my friends is what gives me joy.
I'm
Amen.
meant to be a DPS, right?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
you're supposed to be a DPS and
Then
Hotties out.
that's
yeah.
good.
yeah, Hottie's out. It's a healer. Just play full single target. Logs for this boss don't even count. And let people buff up. There's a feast down.
Okay. I buffed. Now I'm buffed. Oh, I'm poisoned. Shit. All right. So
How
I
did that car accident resolve? Any big issues?
My door's a little bent. I was just messaging the person when you guys were about to pull Kazara, which is why I went away. Seems fine. She's panicking, but it's not that big of a deal.
Where is winning?
winning.
Winning?
Probably watching anime, right? I mean, worse probably.
Probably don't think he's gonna be in yet since he wasn't until experiments.
Who's this Zizaji guy?
You could just get
Gala
a DPS.
Are you talking shit on the Galacrusty?
No problem.
Galacrusty.
Somebody else in, I guess?
I think we all just tag winning at the same time in Raid Team Talk.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Good idea. Okay, let me move my
Yeah, we just get
guardian.
Ashen
bait.
or money in.
Yeah, we will in a second.
that. Oh yeah, Primal Wrath would be so sick if I.
Just one money.
That would be. That'd be too good.
Marsh?
Marsh?
Nobody
Nothing
just
happened.
spammed.
Marsh anime posting?
Dude, that's Marsh's favorite show.
Yeah, Marsh loves One Piece.
Give him the numbers for One Piece.
Okay, there we go.
He probably has them.
It's the only good anime.
Bro, fun fact, yesterday I just broke the 1000th episode.
Oh hell yeah,
Nice.
congrats.
It's the
Proud of
only
me.
good one.
Trusting.
Ret Aura,
I
yes.
only started it like 2 months ago.
Nice.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
3 months ago.
That is a
See,
problem.
a little bit of
Um,
dedication
oh.
and not being a scared
go.
little bitch.
Let's rock.
He probably
Warlock
watches it, like,
behavior
Marsh for,
detected.
A bit of
watches
watching,
it, like,
yeah.
on times 2 speed
5,
on the dub and doesn't
4,
even actually watch. He just
3,
listens.
2, 1.
Should watch it on one pace, unironically.
I've heard that's a pretty good way to watch it.
Yeah, they just cut out
Bam,
the like,
bam, bam.
5 seconds of looking at a character's face when they're shocked. 1 second. That saves 300 episodes.
Oh shit, beacon. Oh,
Spread out, I guess. and wait
his
out.
boss is fucking dead.
As soon as he
We're
finishes
killing
this.
him through its heal.
Dude, the mortal strike's OP.
1 or 2 more damage. Kill him.
Trying.
Damn, he sucked.
Yeah.
He couldn't beat it.
Powerful.
Winning music, Bill.
What do you think of my new vaccine? Is there a video? There is. Yeah, I posted one last night.
Rash shot.
I think I would feel a lot better about them if they chose to remove the other affix set. But right now, like their stated goal is to reduce cognitive load, but certainly those in combination with 1 tyrannical and fortified, which I understand may be removed, and 2 the affixes they chose to leave in raging, sanguine, and bolstering actually increase the cognitive load on tank players in particular. And so it's kind of counterintuitive to do that to a role which is already kind of underrepresented in keys, and people are looking for more tanks and blah blah blah. So adding more responsibility on the tank role seems a bit odd with these affixes.
So, who's out again one more time?
But I feel like it would be a lot.
And then
I feel like they could actually work with some alterations, but again, the main thing is they need to remove some of the other affixes that heavily impact specifically tank players, right? So if they remove those instead of the ones they did remove, like entangling, storming, and volcanic, I think that would be a lot better and would also further their goal of reducing the cognitive load of affixes specifically. Obviously, keeping these affixes like volcanic, quaking, sanguine, etc., and putting all the old seasonal affixes. That could have been interesting too. Also, like using 2 of the old seasonal affixes, replacing Tyrant and Fort is a potentially interesting thing they could do also. Because again, Fort also kind of compounds with those affixes, then also compound with like bolstering and raging. And so it's like really rough, I think.
Zach, what do you have for dinner tonight?
New to WoW, started Season 3 in Dragonfight and started tanking Season 4, but the new war within affixes seems like a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe they tune the dungeons like damage lower, such that it's not. I mean, we'll have to see, right? Mythic Plus testings this weekend. Yo, Bobby, appreciate the gift sub. Thank you, and the Prime.
And just do this fight correctly and not much out the raid.
But yeah, like maybe. Oh, do I need to change my spec? I need to change my anvil. Anvil. Like I say, maybe the Mythic Plus testing this weekend, we'll see. Maybe it doesn't feel that bad. Maybe the damage intake is relatively low in the base dungeon. And so having the extra amp is not a big deal. Maybe they listen to feedback and people aren't happy with it and they change which affixes they remove. Maybe they change them entirely, right? Who knows? Yeah, it is beta, so things are subject to change. But, yeah, it's hard to say without having tested it yet.
Left on pull, please.
Really can't let those kicks go through. You might even have to kite early on in the tier. Yeah, I mean, it is also a first tier. So, you know, kiting is always always a fun option in first tiers of an
Just put it over
expansion.
there on the wall, tucked in.
Oh, I ripped aggro. I hope not.
Or melee.
I don't know many tanks that enjoy kiting, but
The fuck, bro?
Alright, big soak coming. Just gonna go melee range healers. Careful, wait for me
5,
through.
4, 3,
Melee,
1.
range, healers. I guess healers and hunters can go. We can just kind of gauge the damage. We'll go last.
okay.
Small soaks we can pre-spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got bar
I just
here.
realized.
Somebody get up last second.
There we go.
And some doubt. It's gonna go here.
What's your health here?
Ooh, guiding? Yeah, exactly. Very exciting content.
Dodging, and then you're gonna group in. Watch the waves. There's another set of waves coming. And
It's
you're
a
gonna
lot of
dodge
time
them.
for change. Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't be surprised if the affix situation does not
Melee,
remain
careful.
as it is currently.
1.
Range can start going, but be slow. Watch people's health bars. And healers and hunters. It's gonna go here on that wall.
Corner, sure.
Dodge. You have a healing absorb. Be careful.
Beating the healing effects.
Yeah, make sure you're not flow.
I'm gonna lose thread again, aren't I?
It's gonna be here, but don't overlap it. That's good. Dodge, and then you're gonna group in. You're only doing 2 more groups.
Yep, already lost aggro. Let's go. Hype.
So you can double your defenses. Dodge.
5,
Get that off my
4,
bars.
3,
Melee can
2,
go.
1.
Careful.
Stop, 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 stop. We can go again.
Range can start going.
You're gonna see something.
And healers and hunters.
5.
That might be some range
3,
instant ticking
2,
that, so just be
1.
careful. We'll just put rally up for the next big soak. This is actually gonna go over there on that gateway, basically. I advise using a personal here.
Ah.
5,
Melee.
4, 3, 2,
Range.
1.
And then healers and hunters.
On units to do.
Gonna go over here at the gate. Just don't overlap.
Going.
Got the griefer off. We did it.
Okay.
Reminder: don't greed the other
Pass.
classes. 2 tokens.
Hey,
Yes, please don't do that. Just pass if it's not your token and you don't want Tersh.
Play Druid, but they don't look too good. Do they in Mythic Plus for War Within? It's way too early to tell on the beta, like tuning wise of stuff.
3 minutes.
For me, my personal frustration with Guardian Druid is just how the class and the spec tree are laid out for how you want to pick talents. It's a little frustrating.
Carrying a bed thing down to my brother.
But the tuning on the spec, I think, is just too early to tell. And we haven't even done Mythic Plus testing yet either, right? So that's when you'll get a better idea of what's actually good in Mythic Plus, is once we actually start to do Mythic Plus testing a bit. Because the other thing too, if you're thinking about like what's going to be powerful, again, if they're trying to change up the meta from a week-to-week basis, right? Potentially that's going to be different on each week, which could also impact the tank meta slightly, right? If you want to bring different raid buffs and stuff like that. So it's gonna be interesting to
way
see
this
for
is,
sure,
like,
but nothing is
how
really set
Heroic
yet.
Week's gonna be
It's
back,
too
We're
early.
almost certainly gonna have to do some sort of split raids. I assume people already knew that.
We're doing 3.
Look, we'll get there. So alts are not requiring a skill. I'm not changing that. I cannot like get people to do that. But start thinking about like if you're gonna level stuff and like gear it up, like let us know so we can gauge what we're gonna do.
I think you should make Jared level Druid.
Hello? Did you not just hear what he said?
We need Druid.
In a perfect world, the heroic raid would be pretty easy, and we'd be able to do like 3 partial heroic runs and then maybe like 2 or 3 normals. If you all had gone to my head and said, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Like it would probably be 3 normals and 2 heroics. So I'm kind of like playing with all options right now, and obviously tuning's gonna come a big factor. We do plan to use all the days of our raid time in heroic week. There's no reason not to, especially that M+ is gonna be locked most likely. So it's just something to keep in mind.
In case anyone's not aware of what the schedule looks like, it's from the 22nd if you aren't single path to the 10th. So you have 18 days.
Looking forward to the videos. Oh, I'm really excited too to be slamming this weekend. But we got raid testing Thursday into just keys, and more raid testing Friday into more keys. Keys. I'm excited to see how they've done. I'm excited because it looks like all 8 dungeons are available.
I will not force anyone to have an
I'm excited to jump into the War Within ones and also Grim Batol. I want to see what Grim Batol is like. That is the big question mark.
Craig goes out. Dak comes in.
Hottie out and some
Galacrosian.
I think you force everyone but Jared.
Like that's it.
Yeah, wait, force everyone but me, Zan.
No,
Thank
force.
you, Zan.
No, no.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Not
You're good.
require
I'm watching it.
an ult from anyone but Jared.
What
Yep.
did I do to you, Zan?
Jared is required.
Well, I mean, realistically, most people are just gonna level multiple characters. That happens every expansion. But I'm just warning that the way this is working with Heroic Week, just like
I have so many things in here. Holy shit.
Like the top 400 world
like that
builds.
BF.
just run
Super
a bunch of
excited for
splits.
Grim
Like,
Batol and
it's just-
Necrotic
it's
Wake
in
and how they
back
change the
end of
Covenant weapons. Oh, that's true. The Covenant stuff
Wait,
in
no,
Necrotic
wasn't-
Wake and Mists are
Isn't
going to
Heroic
be
and
interesting
Mythic
what they
Week
do.
just
I
the
assume they'll just
Heroic
make
Week
them
instead of
activatable,
Where we just did Heroic Week.
or maybe they just, at least in Mists,
what's
right?
Yeah, but we did. Do you remember what
Like
we
I
did
assume you can
Sofo?
just
like
click on the seed to open it. You can
that's
just
what we did in Sofo.
click on
People.
Yeah, I mean we
the
did what we are suggesting we do for
the gates to open them, that kind of thing.
just not lose personal loot.
But yeah, Necrotic Wake will be interesting. Maybe they just tune it without golems in mind.
It's not. I'm
Like
just
assume
saying
you
for
never
this
got a
week,
golem and they just aren't a
did
thing
Jared.
anymore.
Which is a pretty big one.
Wonder if they're gonna nerf the weapons compared to what they were
Just hit
like.
whatever one you
I
want
kind of
right
doubt
there.
it,
And,
seeing as it's much less work to
we'll
not
probably have
adjust
5
the
seconds
weapons
dodge with
at
those
all.
fireways. I'm actually ready.
Yeah, allergic to Siege of Veralis. Yeah, that boss or that dungeon is a bit problematic. We'll see. You have to go back to Orvos to change your covenant. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough.
Coughing.
Stressing your mom out.
There's no sides.
Huh?
Just do whatever you want. Melee usually go to the red one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What was that?
Lost. Just dodge this. This will one shot.
Thank you, Jerud. I got soak solo.
Melee, stay out of that.
Bam.
Who's hot miking?
I'm winning.
Really?
What's going on?
My leg.
Take these out. Look at the boss and you drop it.
Beware.
Pre-spread, 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 pre-spread.
No. Thanks, are purple.
There's a mage that's red. I think they're gonna probably focus on you here.
You just stay in.
Yeah, we can stay in.
In the mirrors, it looks smaller.
We're just not moving the boss.
I think
vibe.
you're just bigger deck.
Oh.
Deck's huge. Monster.
Oh my gosh, monster
You
can.
said that so close to your
I did on
That's pretty
purpose.
faked.
Did I stack someone else?
Doing
Oh.
forced top mic or last rate for the two? Next week?
God, please spare me. Wait.
Oh, shit.
bros.
That's just the.
Was everyone stacked?
Yeah.
That kind of goes hard.
There's like 5 people stacked.
I said spread, right? I'm not crazy.
No. You're busy talking about.
Yeah, they did the first time.
I guess we run away this time. Something.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks for the heal, Simple.
Get him.
Thanks, simple.
Thank you, sample.
Huge damage.
Sample.
Yeah, sample.
Every season has to have a shitty hard dungeon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's always going to happen. All right, Booleans are a thing. Forgot about that. It's not even a... Is that on a transmog option? I don't know.
Alright.
Doesn't have to be Siege of Paralysis. Yeah. I hope... excuse me. They do something to the last boss. That would be nice. Because that boss was a bit problematic, to say the least.
See what?
Thank you.
I need some.
Yeah, where am I going?
Fine. Anyway, long story short, let me know what you're thinking, because the prep that goes in the splits takes arguably longer than prepping for the bosses. And I have to start
specifically, just think about it, right? We're gonna do one-on-ones with everybody, and that's what we'll talk to you about it.
Yeah,
You don't
it's
need
just
like DM Marsh.
yeah, exactly. And I just need time to be able to recruit helpers that are good, and that takes a lot of work. And then you have to get them paid, and we have to. There's a lot that goes into this.
We don't call them splits, right? What do we call them?
The divides.
Divides.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Truth
I love
never done
divides.
split before.
This is a no split guild. Don't forget that shit.
That's because I hate splits, and Kasuri just said call them divides. I don't even hate doing the split. It's the prep that makes me lose my mind.
Yeah, dude. Splits, split prep sounds awful.
I love splits because that's where I get to see more.
Glad I don't need to do that.
I feel like you could do like a form or something.
Playing a couple splits at the beginning of a patch, I don't mind too much. But I imagine like Race to World First guilds that are doing like, you know, a billion splits. Man, that's got to be mind crushing, soul crushing, mind something. I don't so mind numbing. There we go. Mind numbing, soul crushing. Yeah, got to be awful.
Maybe be done. I've always done it
I think that just
manually.
makes your job easier rather than just inputting manually. Because if people are gonna bring like multiple.
A lot of problems overcome, like the Horde Alliance differences and spotters.
Yeah,
I assume they're just going to default it. If I had to guess, the Horde version.
You don't want them to
That would be my assumption of what they should do. Just default it to the Horde version of the dungeon. But yeah, they that is something they technically would need to deal with if they're not going to do that.
But the less you have to manually do, the better.
I agree. I
Are
just
these swaps correct?
shit. Let me look.
That looks right to me.
Okay, I'm taking your word for it.
I also have an extra boss over winning if he there's.
I think he's at 2 right now, so
I assume when he doesn't care about his box at all. So
probably not.
What's a box?
Box?
I haven't opened my box yet. What the heck?
Regardless, I'm excited to get in there.
Post
I
what you
was,
got
I'm
in the
dude.
chat.
Everything's been happening so fast.
I can't leave this raid.
Like beta came out, and then the next week they announced the release date.
All right.
And they're like, oh, by the way, there's raid
Just
testing.
if you're
Oh, by the way, there's
playing
Mythic Plus
proceed.
testing, and here's all these affix changes. Like, oh my god, everything's happening so fast.
And we'll summon here.
I'm excited though. What, like 10 weeks out of the expansion? That's crazy to think about.
That's weird, Jared. There's a report button next to that message.
Lots of work to be done.
Really?
Lots of work to be done. I've already started the season 1 spreadsheet
Still has to leave.
in advance,
Okay, then.
Adventures, do you
filling
want
in the
to stay? I know
Shadowland
you-
stuff.
It doesn't
Never mind.
matter.
I can take
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
Did,
bouncing.
The mages and will come fight me if I take their DH buff away.
Huh?
You
I
can
don't give a
artifact.
shit.
One mage will come fight him. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to single him out like that.
Bro?
I care. I will fight you
denying
to the
it,
death,
Dan?
Marsh.
Oh,
What?
You show your true self, Dak.
Have
His
it,
true
buddy.
self.
Maybe less staying pull or
Yeah,
Tasty.
pull. Pull.
I have food. I do. Bing bong.
Don't do
Why am I in
that.
the Wind Fury totem group? Hello?
Huh? Don't do what?
it's you or me.
Sorry, that's
Just
one of
put
my
down right
DMs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Let's please.
I know you don't. I know it's better if you don't do it. It's just funny every time you a mage says lust.
Wait, why is it better? What?
Because pull.
Don't spread this too much.
I'll explain it to you after.
Oh.
You don't want to accidentally overlap. Double
Yeah.
Lust's Frost.
Oh. Oh, I see.
It's double Lust, that Frost.
Hey, keep this thing and execute and hit the second boss.
Yeah, hitting the other boss.
Crimp,
Yes, sir.
Rolling crit.
Do I have to get out of that?
Oh, I didn't do that.
I'm not getting out.
The fuck?
I don't know what
Time
happened.
I think he died.
No, but like, why does everything feel so much faster?
All right, you can dispel whoever has it.
We don't have heroic.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Second boss here.
No, this is the thing.
Dodging. And dispel these. Just singles. Thank you. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
Bam!
And bait on the side, ideally. Move back mid now. We don't do not dispel these. Get into melee if you have a bomb for healing. Alright, you can just solo dispel them. Oh shit, he missed. It's fine.
I think he's going to die soon.
Yeah.
He probably does. That's probably good. That was
I
probably
still
good
had
math.
Nourish.
He was probably good math. Yeah. Can we just get a soul dispel on all three of these before the breath, and then we'll math the last set?
Sure.
We.
The orb is gonna end right on him. Just be careful.
No. Don't even dispel. This is a joke.
Na, 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 na. A ball with
That's
speed.
an
Insane
level.
leveling item, yeah.
Only if that was avoidance for an M pluser, that'd have been crazy.
Alright, we're going to the hole, Neltharion.
The hole.
Congrats on it.
No thanks. You want this money? They're like for DPS specs.
Dude, I should have waited to bullion. Bull.
that Jim got the Cox bet?
I did once I got home.
Did we already trigger it? No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're freaking out. Paul is like fucking screaming. Now they're just gonna want to do the challenge.
How does this work?
Look at.
There's nothing here.
It's probably been booked already.
Did it?
I can jump off. That's
Oh, okay.
Also,
Wish you
before I
would.
forget, raid testing is weird times. Pleb posted a sign up sheet. Very critical that I
Yeah.
was making it, not because of how cursed the times are. Like, I've had to shift some work things around myself.
Yeah, like raid testing is not mandatory by any means. Just if you are gonna be there, sign up. If you're not gonna be there, I don't know. Don't be
I
there.
haven't signed up yet, but I should be there on Friday.
Then sign up.
Yeah, just sign up so I can see the numbers, and we might have to do like a merge thing with another top US guild. We'll see how that.
But it's just heroic though.
Or mythic. Heroic's different.
Owie.
Yeah, the
There's
times
a
are
weird-
getting cursed.
Safe.
Alright. Open up the swap sheet. I closed it by accident. I wasn't able to.
Kind of speed running.
Okay, it's open again.
I'm glad the raids take very little time.
So this is Hottie comes in.
That wasn't
Pop
worth the
comes
gold.
in, Max comes in. And Palin, Die.
Man, so little time, so much to do.
So, you didn't use your tempo zone from last week.
Say tempo storm?
No, it was tier token.
Oh no, I have it.
At least
It's right here.
know what I was talking about.
Why don't you use it?
Over my lead shoulder?
So why roll on it?
Because I got this when I was doing my weeklies.
Oh, okay, dude.
Pretty sure.
I thought it didn't reset for a second. That scared me.
Alright, someone groups 1 through 4, please. And
Oh, I'm out for that.
You
Does
are.
anyone not need this?
do you need it?
I would like the
Smith?
boots.
He doesn't need it.
You're fine, buddy.
Bro?
Use your bullion on it.
Boots?
They won't drop. Dak needs them anyway. That's a blatant lie. Nihilix needs them anyway.
Oh, they're all trying no Karn builds.
That's
What am I
also
getting
a blatant
notifications
lie.
about? Yeah, I was trying to make no Karn work on the beta. I don't know. It's so rough.
Blatant lie.
You still had to path through one of them too, yeah.
I think it should be fine. If anything, a little more left, but I think it's fine.
It's fine. The boots just boots.
Yeah,
Just
every
know if you don't have
cowboy
it right,
needs
you
some.
can get LOS issues and then people die.
You can take money spot if he doesn't want it. That's the only person. But I think he actually might need this boss. Never mind.
You can take my spot.
No.
Money do you
This,
need?
this fight
What
doesn't
are they
count for
doing
Tarsus.
over here? What are they cooking?
Ignore Zan's boots. Tier's worthless anyway. But I want the boss.
No, I'm gonna follow the sheet.
No
'cause
Karn builds. It
there's so
doesn't.
many
It,
bosses I want to go look in there.
man, it's so frustrating because it's like I don't want to spend 5 points to get no like to do Incarn stuff, right? So I try and mess around with the Lunar Beam stuff to try and fit in all the Moonfire stuff. And the only way to do that is you drop Incarn. But even if you drop Incarn, you still don't actually have enough points to get all the stuff you would want to get because you've still got to commit points into Raise and your Rage and Blood Frenzy. And it's just, dude, those are 2 talent points which are like one, like why are these in the capstone? Neither of these 2 should be in the capstone.
Force it, but
Well, I definitely
And
need
then it's
tier
like
All-Star or
Incarn.
something, so-
Why do I gotta get like
There's
5
food here if you need
5
it.
points to make this button good?
This
I don't
is,
know. Simple roll.
There's
on
one
Tempo
build
Zone
with
is-
Incarn, but you miss out on the Incarn CDR. That seems
Max.
rough.
Max needs to eat.
That seems rough. Even in pure single target, you're
Alright,
getting
just don't troll.
a lot of
Please.
CDR
No
on
reason.
Incarn from that talent.
So let me. Alright, we're good.
I mean, maybe in pure single you drop it, but in Mythic Plus it seems rough for sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do not lust, do not lust, do not lust.
Not lusting. This is weird. That's very big. Much larger than I was expecting.
Again, what the fuck?
Come here. Ooh.
Alright, make sure you break if you're assigned. Perfect.
It's again 5%?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was 60, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't fucking know.
It's a percentage that we will be hitting. Oh.
Make sure you break the wall here.
60.
Video on live, one of the first pictures was Guardian, but nope. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just the talent trees are so frustrating.
This might end up being fake.
Nope.
We need to move through this.
R.I.P. Max.
We can res them. Do not cleave when corruption is out.
Alright,
Please.
alright.
Let these guys do their jobs.
Oh, Cleavy. Just judgmenting the
Yeah,
boss.
focus the ad. This guy's an immune pretty fast, relatively.
Gonna hit this guy.
Beware.
This guy is almost immune. That is crazy. What are we doing here? Don't hit me.
He's good.
Skate after him.
What HP does he immune at?
45.
35. Do not AoE, do not AoE, do not AoE.
Beware.
Ah, whatever. We both are so swing back here.
You're free. I'm not gonna wings.
Stunner, stunner. Jesus.
Beware.
Buff's doing no damage.
We're gonna break a lot of walls here.
Do not cleave when these guys are out. Let them do their jobs. They're all melee. Take these out.
Alright, we're about to lust and be powerful. Oh, good. Grief Torch is coming up.
Do you want to hold 20 for CDs or?
Ideally, yeah. Well, portals. We should just
Portals
lost now.
are- yeah.
We should just
Yeah.
lost now. Yeah. Big Bang's coming. You need a bop at some point, right, Donor?
Yeah, ideally.
Yeah, you just call
Wonder
it
if you
then.
can immune. Should immune the first one. We're probably only getting 1 or 2.
Just the last.
No.
Up on me in like 5. Up now.
You can immune, you stay out. If
not, you can just stand in and get full damage.
What did they do to this fight?
It's gone.
I just nerfed it 10%. Whatever.
Award. Ash
Don't green
Candor.
on, or green on the Dreadful, unless you're like
Wow. Okay.
group.
You pick up the CDR if you dropped your fire. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to see with the testing how much you can actually mess around with it. It just, dude, it feels so clustered down there. Like talents that don't belong down in the capstone are down there. Bunch of 2-point nodes. I don't know. It feels bad. Yeah, that's not even talking about the class tree. It's like that one's rough too. The announcement they basically said betas for tuning. Not sure if they do anymore. Yeah, I am a bit concerned for bears, strictly because like tuning wise, numbers wise, like bear can still be good, right? Like that's not what I'm talking about. But it's like the way your choices play out or your lack of choices play out in the trees and how you're building is it just feels bad, right? Like it just even when bear was strong in season 2 of Dragonflight, excuse me, it still kind of felt bad in a lot of cases because like we weren't really as flexible as you could have been. Like there were a lot of things that just were inaccessible or were dead points or, you know,
Except for here, they're both rogues.
overly restrictive. Yeah, Lunar Beam being in the bottom right is insane. Actually, I forgot to put that in my thing.
Zan, and
Lunar Beam.
Max, if you need to go to bed, you can just go do that.
To have this hero true function, put in on expect stuff to reach.
Are you West Coast? Nap time?
Can link the build for you. Oh, I think I'm reading their messages right now of them trying to come up with no Karn builds and stuff like that. He really loves the class to make the trees. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like, excuse me, got a cough. It does seem like some of the newer trees are better. Like, if you look at all the trees that were coming in on beta, it's just like,
I pushed a note.
hey, 2-point nodes gone. Pruning the hell out of 2-point nodes, making them way better. It seems like they have this like want to try and jam 4 specs into one general tree like they've done with the others with 3 specs, and it just doesn't work because there's too many dead points.
Kalen, Zev, Zan. Alright, I'm back out of my loading screen.
Have you seen? I mean, I've heard and I've looked, and they have like almost no 2-point nodes. Same with Warlock. Warlock lost like a ton of 2-point nodes.
Okay, so make sure you have your note.
2-point nodes are the bane of my existence currently.
Haughty and Fiend get a bomb. Banshees and I get a bomb. Then it's mages, then hunters. We're not gonna swap any of that crap. We're just trying to get out of here.
You know where the markers go?
I don't remember anymore.
See.
Red's here or something. Wait.
On stream. I'll show you where they go, or tell you where they go. Okay, so red is in front of the boss right now.
Message just failed to load. What happened?
Orange is where the gateway is, the outside edge of the gateway.
Oh.
Blue and purple are on this. You see where there's the 4 lines on the no. There's the 4 lines on the floor. Go one clockwise, 1 line clockwise. So imagine a clock, and it goes in that direction, the direction the clock goes. 1 at the edge, 1 a few steps in.
What was the other color? Purple?
Purple. Yeah. And then there's just 2 in the middle to bait where the bombs want to be baited. That's usually orange and skull. No, no, where the bombs want to be baited.
Yeah.
I can
It's just such a rough situation. Because especially like Paladin still has some problems in the capstone area with talents being locked in.
Oh, okay.
But even they got a bunch of 2-point reductions. Just like, hey, yeah, we'll do a small shuffle for prop paladin, and then you removed a bunch of 2-point nodes from them in the spec tree. That's all Guardian needs really to make it much, much better. Just a bit of a talent shuffle and some 2-point node reductions, but I don't know. Because you didn't see a lot of people really talking about the prop paladin one when it happened. But again, literally just two or three talents got redesigned. They moved some stuff around. And they reduced 2.0. nodes. That's all you need. Like, I don't think Guardian Druids in their spec tree need new talents in there. You know what I mean? They just need the talents to make more sense with where they are in the tree. Make Lunar Beam a bit more accessible if you're really going to have something revolve around Lunar Beam, that kind of thing.
The Mantis tab.
Bear build with CDR and UFR raise and a bunch of arcane things. That'll be running. Let me see this. That's wrong.
This is a Vantis check.
Oh.
Tactics, money, Galacracy, Simple, and Ben. I'm gonna put a feast down as well.
Damn. Where am I putting?
Why'd you open trade with me? Oh, you're not on the server. I got you.
Is it Galacracy or Galacracy?
It's a Grussy.
Grussy?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Galacracy.
the problem is like losing this two is monumental.
Can I get a Vantis?
You have Krusty Krab.
Someone give Galacracy.
And also, infected wounds instead of innate resolve for sure.
Here you go, Galacracy.
Well, like this is a rough
just
loss.
Play. Remember, melee need the bait. Just play for the mechanics. Don't get by anything. Don't stand in shit. We can get to the last phase of everyone alive. It should just get melted. We're lusting in the last phase. Yeah. Really checking.
It's just tough.
I think Ben's the last one needs a Vantis, but he's probably fine.
Yeah, no one could trade me one.
We have Fire Rank after this?
Oh, you're not on the server either.
Oh, do we have fire rank?
I think Donor's got you. Yeah, we have a last.
Except
fire
for the SF2 piece.
Yeah, it's the last one. And then
Whichever
next
one
we'll
that
get
I
2
don't
minutes
remember
on
which one that is.
That'll be it.
Also, I'm missing what SF means. I'm missing the acronym. Rough working job. I mean, yeah, that's the problem. It's like I don't think you can. I think that's the problem. Like I don't know if you can get all that stuff. You just have to play less of the full Moonfire stuff even in. It's definitely rough. It definitely feels insanely bad.
Alright. Simple and Ashen getting hit. And they're gonna have to walk over here. Melee, you're gonna bait here. Step forward with these. You're gonna solo these disintegrates. Baiting bombs. 1, 2, 3.
Bait on
Alright,
range.
breath, bait on range, bait on range. Take the hit here. Dwarf it off. Mass Dispel. These are soloed. Range, you're gonna reorganize where I pinged ish. No cheaters, no cheaters. Get over here.
I'm a cheater.
1, 2, 3. These are also soloed.
This boss is getting fucked up. Oh, I'm not bubble taunt. Is that awkward? Is that problematic?
2, 3. You're gonna point this one at the raid. If you haven't taken a
problem?
disintegrate, you're gonna tank it. And you're not gonna get hit by shit. I'll tell you who stands behind. Whoever the range guy is, stand behind the group. And really get spot your personal here. And then just work your way into the spirit link. Don't force anything. We need a new gateway.
Mm-hmm.
Great job. Get on blue. Don't worry about hitting the boss. It's good. Collecting. Get on purple. Get on purple. Get on purple. Sorry for the late call. There's a very bad pool that we just have to be careful of. Watch this.
Oh, shouldn't have
For us.
taken my bad.
We'll deal with that when it's a problem. This is gonna be 2 healers. Range, you're gonna work your way back. Just to get
10
gripped into place.
seconds. We'll be okay.
Grip them. 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Dak, you're gonna grab this bomb with me, and then you're gonna go down immediately. Maybe not immediately. You wait.
We're dead.
What?
We're dead.
Yeah, actually, I came up early. It's my fault. I didn't even see the thing. I just walked into it. It's my
We're
fault. I was like
dead.
collecting the orbs and just spaced out. My fault.
No worries.
Shadowlands. Dude, yeah. The 4 seconds of Incarn on Bark. That one is nice. Also, Natural Order's Will could be a nice point, but also, like, while those are nice, I think the glaring issues are just the pathing and the points and stuff like that on the tree. Like, I would be happy to see 0 actual talent changes and this adjustments to where talents are positioned and what's baseline and what's not, and the number of 2-point nodes. If they want to throw in some new talents, sure, but yeah, I expect throwing in new talents is probably too much work at this point in the game for sure. Okay, is this actually problematic? I'm running this build. I don't need bubble taunt.
Phase 1 looked really good.
We'll see if I die. If I die, I die. You know what I mean?
I even like didn't hit the ads.
Skillless. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Missed that one a little earlier. Thank you. The thing you do is just make do that so much that Berserk being 3 talent nodes for a just think about this. If you got all 3 Berserk nodes, that CD is still dog shit. Like, it's not like having all those into one node is over budgeted. That CD still sucks. Like, it's a 3-minute CD for 15 seconds.
Realistically, you have to pad Jared so you can screw over these cringy dragon players.
Nah, I just like followed the boss when I did its breath. I'm so ethical.
You imagine how much more stuff we get if Berserk was... Yeah, exactly. And you could just put different... Like, that's my hope, is they roll Berserk into one talent, and then on the right side there, where the old Berserk was, in the arcane side, put Lunar Beam there. Perfect spot for Lunar Beam. And then on the left side, you could similarly do... I don't know what you would do on the left side, honestly, but... Something. Put something out there. And then you move Raise to literally tier 1, because why the hell is that anywhere but that's not tier 1? And also move Blood Frenzy to somewhere in tier 2.
2, 3.
Wait on range.
Get on us, please. Either dwarf it off. And
Then reduce the 4 2-point nodes that exist in the beginning of the tier 2 area and stuff like that. Blood Frenzy next to... Oh, yes. Soul of the Forest? Yeah.
Good. These are also
Something like that. Just something better than the current.
Baiting here. 1, 2.
It's just rough.
3.
It's
and
rough.
This is a mass clear. If you haven't gotten the line yet, you're gonna tank it. Really good spot for everyone. These are personal. Once the damage starts coming out. Okay, there's a range already there. Work your way in. No, don't rush it though. Gateway's down. And then we get on blue. Everyone's pixel stack.
Oh.
Get on purple. Get on purple.
Okay.
Jesus.
I forgot to call it. It's usually John. R.I.P.
Good John, bro.
Not used to calling that. Low res die. Those are actually not the end of the world. Give them buffs. Get your kicks and don't take extra stacks baiting bombs. All I really care about melee is not getting stacks.
Double healers.
Make sure you guys go down
That's fine.
time.
This boss is already 50%. Jesus
Range
fucking
over
Christ.
here. Rip them. 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Bait.
Reposition. And then range work your way again. It's gonna be so fucking bad, I think. Hit the ads. Just don't worry about the boss. Hit ads full time. Don't stand and shit though.
Oh, there he goes.
That worked good.
That's good.
Let me shoot above me.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Actually, this is cursed AMS. Ah,
You want me to
Maybe-
come up
yeah,
early?
Go up,
you'll
and
have
help
to.
him.
Wait.
Alright,
He
3,
just
2,
didn't
1,
do it?
out.
It went on me. I came up
Oh,
and
okay.
and I got it.
Lust.
Nice.
Range on this ping right now. There's no markers. Get on this ping. We're gonna bait. Get ready. Move right now. Move center now. Watch your feet. Don't get hit by anything. Move center. We're gonna group soak this. Keep dodging shit. Mages are picking this up. Get out of that. Keep dodging. Watch the tank frontal and get ready to hide. Dodge your shit on the ground. Get in the safe zone.
Oh, I got hit by something. That's not good.
3, 2, 1.
Infant Duress is coming. We're gonna stack on the gateway.
Do you want to call the mass?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Mass. Gate.
Oh, fuck.
Group soak this. And we're waiting. Alright, we're moving out. We can res Jared. Range bait
fucking
back right.
Stupid.
Money,
A lot of
you,
people
not
fronted
money,
by that.
whoever
Pepe.
got frontaled, Craig, you have to go down. You have to go down. You're gonna blow up. Just go stand and shit. That won't, you need to stand in a pool, Craig. A pool.
I'm down. I'm down. Good.
Okay, okay.
Mine will blow up anyway,
Rocks,
but one
dude.
tank has to stay up. So,
That was so fucking awkward.
I think we destroyed the
Second
good
thought.
player.
we did.
Right.
We'll have to move like weird. Just watch that hole. Go pull over here. That's still far.
Their spot's in a different spot,
Four,
yeah. Look for safe
three,
spot.
And it is what it
two,
is.
1.
Take a health stone, health pot.
Let's just
Just
that
sack
anyway.
that. Just sack that. I don't want it. Or you can spell
I want
bomb.
the spell that the rest
Maybe
of it
go
comes
play
later.
some stuff with it.
It's over. I just want to get that right.
Oh, it was so fucking
I gotta skip you
awkward.
fast.
Bro, that shit killed me through bark. I fucking hate it.
Alright.
I already have pants. We get the frontal. I didn't have any steeds, and then I was really fixated on my debuffs because I realized the last second I was at 9 stacks of the debuff with a soak. I had to run to the side of it to get out of it. Otherwise, I was going to get sent down, and the other tank was already down.
Should be pretty quick. I think Pleb's organizing them.
And I just
Let's bang that out.
didn't have a steed to position the boss quickly before the frontal.
Jared should be coming.
The hell?
Blame the DPS. Amen.
I think we just let one
How
of the
important
healers
to get here?
go. Bring Fear one in. Actually,
Yeah.
is winning still here? Winning.
I never
Fair one.
leave, Marsh. I'm always here for you.
Do you want me to come
Didn't
on like
you
a
leave for like
real
3
DPS?
minutes?
Yeah,
By the way, yeah.
let God die go eat. I'll bring in winning. Any healer wanna chill?
It's not my fault you guys were killing bosses so quickly.
That isn't simple.
You know, I can chill.
I don't mind sitting if no one else wants to, but I can also come.
Wait, why can't simple chill?
DPS just, yeah, why couldn't they have predicted I was going to point a frontal at him?
I just need a group to get to Fire Rack.
Damn DPSers, man. Unbelievable.
You want this kill on your DK, I assume, Fairwind?
If we're double sailing, I'm not worried about it. I'll just come on.
Get on your Death Knight.
No, your Death Knight's fine.
Death Knight?
Alright.
But just do it on Fire Rack. This group here,
So
this group will
fast.
get the Fire Rack first, then you come in.
Does anyone have the log for Sark?
It should be.
Yeah,
on the
Donor
good
posted the logs. Yeah, it's on.
Alright.
Boom. All right.
My stupid. Oh, max logs. Okay, sorry. Wrong. Or
Yeah, you parsed to 57, buddy. Pick it up.
Thanks,
Oh,
great
did you?
job.
Club, are you around?
It's crazy. Jared's ignoring me.
Yeah, what's up?
Are the both buyers in line? I was having the
Super excited to try the other tanks. BDK and Brew look amazing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Blood DK towns, I'm holding back on Blood DK because they still apparently have tree adjustments coming because they were talking about like Gore Fiends being in a different spot. And also, they're still a not yet implemented talent. So I'm trying to hold back before I do the Blood DK stuff until that stuff is in.
If you
I was hoping it would be in this build, but it just wasn't. So maybe next build. Maybe next build. Mr. Fuzzy Hands, appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot.
And then there's a like a little thing to show.
Yeah, I'm really excited to test out
click
Blood
that,
DK.
it'll show,
Looks really cool.
Like the most recent.
I've heard Sand Lane is a bit disappointing, but
one for today
we'll
already,
see.
so I
We'll see.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So there's a working version that they pushed. and
Thoughts on
there's
the new
not.
affixes to complement classes with certain damage goals? Personally, I think it's garbage, mainly because most of my attacks are physical. Yeah, yeah, it is. It definitely feels weird. I don't think the idea, like their logic behind the affixes, if you read like the article before, they like put a bunch of bullet points about their logic about stuff, and I think a lot of those points make sense.
When is my Reaper's Mark falling off, man? How many
I'm not sure how sold I am on the application they came up with. You know, 'cause we'll see this weekend, see how dungeon tuning itself is, see how the affixes interact with dungeon tuning. The biggest thing I'm most worried about is the fact that those affixes could potentially kind of wombo combo you with other affixes. So like, for example, the armor shred talent with fortified with
actually great.
bolstering, right? That's a wombo combo,
class design.
absolutely murdering your, not even just tanks, but like if there's random target shoot mobs, those guys are going to absolutely nuke people. Things like the caster damage stuff with raging even, right? Like they're just spam casting spells that do a ton of extra damage and they go below raging threshold, and there's only one class in the game that can AoE cleanse raging, and then you're just in huge problems, right? Yeah, bolster with anything, true. That bolster with anything, really, yeah. So I think the real problem is in the affixes they chose to keep that now negatively interact with the affixes they chose to add.
We have to stack the rogue spec.
And I think it would be a lot better if they just got rid of bolstering and raging in particular. Please also collateral sanguine while we're at it, but it's just tough. Can't kick it. Oh, with the basic attack one, yeah. If you're talking about like the armor shred and stuff, yeah, that there's nothing you can do about that at all. It's just gonna slam you and it's gonna do extra damage, or slam your tank rather, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's definitely rough. And when it comes to the cognitive load stuff, I think it's probably true that doing this stuff makes DPSers have less cognitive load, but it definitely means tanks have more cognitive load. So it's a little rough because if their goal is to reduce cognitive load, and then one of the roles that already has a lot of responsibility just has more cognitive load because of what they've done. Seems like it's not how it's supposed to be. Rise of the DH DPS always buffed. Yeah, chaos damage. Shout out chaos damage.
You're such a little RMT or simple.
I have. No.
Death Strike harder? Yeah,
I
Death Strike
grabbed,
doesn't
like,
work if the mobs just one-shot you, unfortunately. The
50K
one
will
major downside of Death Strike.
What do you mean? 50k? It's even.
After all the change of the mobs each week. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't
What? Oh, did you do
like
50K?
Simple your goal.
if Fort and Tyran don't exist anymore too, which they said they were potentially open to, that might not be a problem because then it's just like caster week versus non-caster week, which is kind of like I think that's fine.
I never gamble.
Again, if Tyrant and Fort don't exist.
Wait.
But it's definitely also weird to have Tyrant and Fort plus caster and non-caster week and those just kind of rotating through like that. It's a bit it's for sure a bit odd.
Sure, 500k, bro.
And just yeah. Rooting requirements, knowing what's gonna kill you on any given week is probably a bit excessive for your average tank player.
That's smart.
I'll give you 4 mil instead here.
House wins again. Crazy. Has the house ever lost?
PTR rage for the upcoming days are heroic only. Yeah, I believe so. It's like 2 or 3 heroic bosses Thursday, 2 or 3 heroic bosses Friday, and then 2 weeks from then, I think it's.
You didn't say anything, Jared.
Oh.
I mean, I can just open it up. Let's just raid
Why does
testing.
the house always?
The war within raid
This guy
testing.
doesn't lose.
Alright, do it
gold.
again, Jared. Do it again. I want to take your gold.
Original. That's not it.
Do a mill already, like.
I think plus testing.
Help summon or is winning in this? Where are you winning?
He is.
Where
He
is
needs
it?
to run here.
Probably doesn't matter. I think you get 4.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh my. Okay. Wait, how did you not join? You should auto join.
Nope, I have to join it, so I have to type 1.
No way, dude.
Host can start it but not join.
Where is it?
As it should be.
Yeah, 2 heroic bosses on the 13th, 3 heroic bosses on the 14th, 2 heroic bosses on the 27th, 3 mythic bosses on the 28th. Normal raid is open that weekend on the 28th.
I think so.
And then just more mythic testing after that in July as well. And then raid finder testing in last weekend, or not the last weekend, this weekend in July.
Okay, I'm good now.
We're just last thing in the poll, right?
Yeah, I'm really interested to see the tuning on that
That's a
stuff
high
because
roll.
we'll have to see. But I think the problem is people are still not going to put affixes on keys, and obviously you're forced to put the 4 new affixes on a key each day. They're forced upon you, which is probably good for testing purposes because no one would put them on otherwise. But people aren't going to put on bolstering. People aren't going to put on raging. People aren't going to put on sanguine, and you're not going to see how those interactions actually affect you, right? So.
Buy your round time with
Hey, make these big guys out. Thank you in advance.
Jesus, Canada money.
You know if they will scale available PTR guild? Yeah, they always scale. They put basically a scaling aura on you when you zone into the raids on raid testing day, and just you have whatever gear you're wearing, but it's set at a specific eye level, whatever they choose it to be. It'll be the same for Mythic Plus dungeons too. Like you'll zone into a dungeon and you'll be scaled to whatever they've decided eye level is what they want you to be at for testing.
10 WoW tokens of gold.
Yeah. People rage quit sometimes when you put on affixes. It's wild. It's like, yeah, sorry, my bad, dude. My bad. I'm trying to test things. Jesus.
Yes.
Wait, after we clear heroic on Kata, do you want to just?
Oh yeah, the boss is dead.
Instead? Oh. Leasing gamer dads.
Leasing gamer dads.
Pull the boss away from the middle.
It'll be that before.
Yeah, he's got a cast.
Dude, let's go. Shaman doesn't need any changes. It's broken. Look at that shit.
Yeah, Shaman's
Bro was
fine,
How
man.
did I even do that?
We had like 80% of my uptime.
Dan, type 1 in chat.
Oh yeah.
Who do I have gold?
Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check if Incarn actually was reduced to 20 seconds
I'm a multi-trillion.
on PTR.
somebody.
Because they said they were going to do that, and I think they did do it for the other 3 Druid specs. But I don't think they did it for Guardian. Always like to do the trash and raids. MM goes, oh, dude, MM on multi-target
That's all from like
is kind of
3
wild. I think,
rounds.
what, week 1, Vault of the Incarnates, our hunters went MM for Council and just absolutely blasted that boss.
1 milli gap.
20-second Incarnate is gross. Yeah, I don't think they implemented it for Guardian. And I hope that's not a mistake. But I guess we'll see.
Okay.
Do it.
1.
Stack 'em up.
Wait, my grave torch didn't reset. Hello?
Yeah, my cooldown.
It's because we did not reset.
Someone needs to die, then your Grief Torch will reset.
It's good for me.
Money, do the thing, quick.
Did money pay?
Money's like flying around at the entrance.
I can't die. I didn't get out.
Haunt the boss, bro. Haunt the boss and then stand on the circle.
Stand on the tanks for a long time.
Torment. I don't know who I'm killing. Look.
Wow, I wonder who put the spear out there. Any
My
guesses?
dot.
Oh, evil.
I get cleave value out of this. Wait, no, I.
Ranger
I will
over
need
here.
to assassinate
I
some
fucking
plugin
swap
later.
that so fast.
Thanks for second this.
Someone drops that spear out there, I fucking chase that shit.
Everyone pop all your healing cooldowns so we can't parse.
No,
Huston,
I'm
Huston, Huston.
DPS.
He's Shadow.
Although I can't be sure when. I don't know what he's doing. Very weird.
Alright, I just got my first cooldowns.
Congrats.
It's a good timing.
Like,
Crusty
oh,
is
no
online.
wonder the boss is so...
He tried to
Yeah,
bring him out.
Did this last week
Basic
too.
simple.
Stop.
Hitting his fucking spear?
No, it has a dot on it.
Melee.
Oh.
Say mad bitch.
I think we need to retrial simple. I'm getting tired of these.
Why are you just corroding?
He's mad that I fucking tunneled the spear, bro.
I'm being trolled. Help.
Say mad.
Okay, surely I
What?
can't fire.
Mars is dead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No,
You took
it was my
everyone but
fault.
me.
I was laughing.
He almost got out DPS by tag. Thanks, bro.
Did he? No, wait. Oh.
Very inventive pulling the boss there.
Got him, dude. Oh no, he beat me. Fuck.
Go press 1 for summon.
Press 1 for summons as they're degenerately gambling.
Yeah, money. Money?
Honey.
You gotta legal up me here, I swear.
Alright, dude, last one. If I fucking lose again, I'm going on the streets.
You're going to the streets?
Yeah. I also slash
How am I
casted
so
Tony's
good? Oh my
inspiration.
god, Galacrusty, what the fuck was that?
I knew he was gonna do that too to someone.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, I placed my Transcendence down immediately, bro. You rat.
How do you hit shift 7 so fast, Jared?
Dude, shit.
Nah.
You rat.
Hell no.
R.I.P. dude.
I've mastered the bridge.
I need a summon, please. You fucking put me out of range
Press
of my
1.
Transcend, bro. Wait, yeah, true. Pressing 1?
Oh my god.
I mean, you don't have to summon me. I don't have to do this fight. I think I prefer that, to be honest.
Alright, start it up, bro.
Dude, I have to get summoned. I can't type 1 in chat.
Alex is putting down our gateways. It's coming back.
Alex?
We're gonna lost the first burn. Plan
Oh, did we not
accordingly.
heal a tree for you to run?
I mean, I
Tree's
can run,
He's
but
running.
I don't want to.
Oh.
If you don't summon me, I'm gonna jump off.
Huh?
You already did that, bro.
That was a forced jump off, bro. You better
Sounded
fucking
like you
summon
did
me,
that
bro.
from your own will, bro. I saw you walk off. Like,
Summon me, Nyla.
just stop moving.
How can you hate Cultirians, man?
You're getting a summon.
Like, come on, man.
It's incoming.
give Jared buffs. I don't know how he died, but he did.
I keep putting intellect on him. I don't know if it's
I wish I
working.
had intellect. I blame the Cressy.
That's crazy.
The crusty. The
Crusty.
crusty.
4.
So mean to Colterians, man. What the
Still
fuck?
die to this.
Fucking boy.
Prove it.
In bench.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
He's a boy or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Probably.
5, 4,
And he is.
3, 2, 1.
Bait. Alright. Get away from their spawns. Macro, you have it. If not, I'll just try it. Jared.
I'm going last. I don't have that on right now.
Okay. Back. And last back
5,
and go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodging. Get away from their spawns.
I have
You
to
have it.
delay, I think, here.
Right.
Yeah. 30 seconds off
Torch
wings.
resetters.
Craig.
So I gotta back my ass up a bit here.
Hottie.
Alright, you get this. You get this?
Yeah,
Alright,
we
whoever's
did.
left, you're good. Make sure you have 5 stacks.
Bam. We're gaming.
Just drop a link in melee.
We want to stay in. Let's see.
Wait, did we PI Marsh?
Should be this whole time.
Simple.
Simple? This guy's fucking popping.
Everyone's cranking.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, go bait.
2, 1.
We res Ben. Get away from their spawns. Macro, if you get it. Zev. I'm next.
Surely someone else will die and I'll get another reef torch, right, guys? Surely. We got 3 stacks.
2, 1.
Get away from their spawns.
Oh, so close. This is gonna be a fast one. Got my wings ready to go.
Zan. Fleb whenever.
Oh, it's on
Or
somebody else. It's on
Whoever's
somebody else.
last.
Oh, we got it. Thank you, pleb.
Dan.
Wow. Read. Ass. Give me up. Pursuing. Shooting aside, what's the tank you enjoy playing? Just love the fantasy of the most? I mean, I've always been a big Druid fan. I started out as the OG Druid, you know, that was my OG character. I really like weaving and stuff like that. And that's probably why I really want more weaving implemented into Druid of the Claw and stuff like that. But honestly, I have grown to just kind of like, not just grown to like, but like I've realized I do like playing a bunch of different tanks just to get a different feeling and whatnot during either raid progression, key progression, all that kind of stuff. It does feel fun to play new stuff sometimes too.
It's same as last time. Me,
Especially when, you know, the spec you really like playing is sometimes just not updated for months and months at a time and just has some very, very glaring issues with the talent tree for this
FYI,
bad man.
since the trials wouldn't know. Ez is no longer raiding, so don't need to talk about it. It's in the past. That's it. So that just loops everyone in. So I got asked the other day. Alright. I'm gonna put a feast down.
Hashtag please fix Guardian. Helps on burnout for me. Help goes with key number 40 for the week. It's swapped to something else. True, yeah. If you're running a ton of keys in a week and you're only playing one character, I imagine that probably burns you out pretty quick.
Alright, we shouldn't get that AoE route thing that we need to take the evokers out, so let's just not get it.
Oh.
Good comms.
I got this. We got this last. Be the last time.
Promise.
If it does come out, just stand under the boss and get cleared immediately.
Been a huge Blood DK fan since I returned to WoW and Legion. Hype for the new stuff. I tested on beta. Oh yeah, Blood DK's got some good options. Again, I've heard San Leon is a little questionable at the moment, but I haven't tested it personally. I wanna dig into that and see what it's like. I've heard really good things about Deathbringer though.
Oh shit.
And obviously the talent tree changes seem pretty nice in general, and we're still getting a couple more for Blood DK too, so that's gonna be cool.
There's no Vel anymore. I can't lose a goal. Surely.
You paying him back.
Bro.
He refuses to take my payment back.
Don't greed this, there's no point. Range gonna get out here.
Late one through melee.
Freedom. Freedom. Freedom.
I already freedomed, lady. Stop yelling at me, bro.
No one grabbed the ball. Or someone didn't grab that ball. I mean, sorry.
Oh, that was me.
Okay. No worries.
Wish Jared would grab my ball.
Down
You know
a
what I'm
feast.
saying?
Oh, my feast's on CD still.
Alright, Jared. Now you can.
Man, I'm
I didn't know I
Need 'em.
I didn't realize I was put in the feather group.
Who's hoarding this group? I need who's hoarding this group?
Wait, we have guild repairs, bro. What the fuck?
Give Ben assist. Yeah, invite this person.
Here's the thing. I got a little full idiot when jumping on another spec for CE Prog, C Warrior, Season 1 DF, never ever again. But I wouldn't mind pushing higher with the plus other tank. Yeah, excuse me. That's totally fair though. A lot of times, especially when you're looking at raid progression, the best thing is usually what you're comfortable with, unless there's like a very niche thing that, you know, like Blood DK on Diurna.
There you go.
Blood DK on Barak. Maybe it's just Blood DK, you know?
Any battle shouters?
Rawr.
Sure, it's kind of mad, but the hero talents. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the whole point, though. I think they. I mean, they did say they purposely wanted the tier sets to be a little more, you know, on the passive, not really impactful end, so that you could focus on the hero talents, which is similar to what they did in Dragonflight Season 1. The main difference being that the Dragonflight Season 1, at least for tanks, definitely appeared to be much more powerful, because the ones they have so far for War Within are extremely weak.
8 through melee.
But that can be changed. That's all tuning.
Freedom. Freedom.
Should we get the last one?
No one picked up a fake feather, right? Just if you have a feather debuff, wait till it goes off before you get it on one.
No way.
I am being griefed.
Nice pad, Cressy.
I don't think, do these count?
Yep.
I don't think, maybe they do count. Oh, I do have that one. I had the right one. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I made myself slow for no reason. Oh my
Why are
god.
you so good at padding on this fight, man? Did you pull it 500 times? What happened?
I was just dragging Syzygy's root damage. What do you mean? Stems from a long line of patters.
I mean, your mom was a pattern?
Pad in my neck.
Wait a minute.
That's why you're going off the cliff, Jared.
Help.
I was not expecting you to just be able to kill me like
Safe.
Yeah, I found that one about 300 pulls in.
Interesting loss.
not show that to Simple?
Mations?
Why did
Mages?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about
So on the next platform, the singer's gonna have to fly. That's gonna be.
Oh, this is gonna be a fast
Money
phase.
I'm not flying.
Range, get over here. Range out.
Thanks,
Zan should do it.
Actually, that's true. Zan, you're flying.
Fuck it all.
Freedom.
No. Wait, he doesn't
Freedom.
fly.
Freedom.
Pushing.
Oh, there's still one in the air. Still one in the air. Make sure we set these. Okay.
What is?
Where is it?
What's in the air? What the fuck?
I got baited, bro.
No, the dragon flew in at the last second.
Oh.
I don't
Come
know.
on, bro. Why did Zan lose?
Help!
Good question.
I'm so
That's just
fucking
fucking
slow,
your
bro.
longer.
Dan always cries about someone
You
else
still sitting
lusting,
in the
and then
Pedro
he
on
just
move or
lusts.
something?
Did we not see the Pedro last week, bro?
Yeah, right.
No,
Get it, buddy.
I don't.
It's mandatory. If you
It's
don't
It's
get
only
it,
to
you're
get
wrong.
Chupia.
Way too much work.
Man, I really wish
my
I'd lost
gosh.
my CDs
I lost
here.
it. Do you guys get it? I lost it.
I got
Good
it.
shit, deck.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Insta.
Jesus Christ.
You guys
I've
heard
been
the
getting
chippy
carried on
chalupa
every
cat,
ball.
What?
The chippy chalupa cat goes hard.
Get in, Druid.
Oh, yeah.
Flyers go. Group one, group one, group one.
Jack is fucking Gen Z brain rot.
And then you're gonna go get a seed when they spawn, and everyone's gonna look.
Beware.
You talking like we're
You just talked like we're retarded.
Everyone getting a seed.
Everyone,
we don't.
now we're gonna get a seed. Good boy.
Good job.
This is where we would have lusted.
And now you're not
We
gonna
had
dispel
one.
these.
Yeah, this part right here.
What? We don't even need it.
Yo, Zan, focus on.
Guys, I flew into a beam and almost died. That was very scary. How do you guys do that?
It's a skill that only melee have.
Yeah, as I said before.
Amen, amen.
It's really hard to play melee.
But DK breaks a lot of fights. I heard you got to manage that. Yeah, just like randomly being able to immune things,
We need 2 people.
randomly being able to not get pushed back, randomly being able to grip literally everything in existence. Turns out very good. Turns out very good.
Wait,
Marsh, did you not get the suggestion for the person?
No, I didn't. Here, take lead. I need the AFK first.
There we go. She's in.
Here it is. I'll be right back.
Adam, I'm trying to.
I was giving you a faster recall.
Yeah, I also need to BRB real quick.
Alright.
Jared, hurry up.
Stressing out about lines with low FPS on Nimue is a bear. Just AMS and IVF it on Blood DK. Oh yeah, the stun breaks too. Yeah, that was the nice part about Paladin. If I ever fucked up, I could just press bubble and it was good.
Who's out? It's
Tindril was the fight. My guild was no thanks. We will do something else. Anything else? Yeah. It was an insane step up for sure. The difficulty curve of this raid was a bit odd.
Sev's already on his remix character. So just remember, if you haven't done this in P2, when we get the purple things, we're just stacking all of them on blue. All 4 in one pile. And then we just break
2
purple again.
CE boss. I mean, yeah, it kind of is.
You might need to press a personal. I don't know. Depends if you're
Yeah, there's so much personal responsibility on Tindril. Even after all the nerfs, it was just such a tough boss for newer guilds getting to it.
Jared's running in place back here too.
How much better would this raid have been if every mechanic wasn't a complete wipe? I still enjoyed the last 2 bosses, but my perspective's a bit different, I guess, because I'm in like a, a higher rated guild, and we generally have to be a little weird to go and wanna, wipe on a boss 200 plus times,
It might be swapping.
That's
Sherwood
probably
with
on
Jared
me,
if Jared just DC'd. So we can get a summon stone and get these people here.
I can see it being very old very quickly though, if just like some, you always have that guy in the guild, and he's just not getting the fight. That could be rough if it's like 400 pulls in and that guy's still doing the same things for sure.
How are we gonna get paid from our gambling?
Oh yeah, they're still gambling. How?
My cat was like attacking my foot, and then he just fucking sat down right on the fucking power button on the power stick. I was like in the middle of like flaming so much.
The guild had for the 1,000 pulls. Yes, I did see that. And then I think there was like some high-end Chinese guild that was like 1,000 pulls on Tindril or something too. It was wild.
like a cap that you have to
Just
flip up
machine
before you
gun
can
pulling that
push the
boss.
button?
This one's just not like a little switch. It's more like one of the ones that I have is like.
Good for them. Yeah, dude. Shows the mental perseverance there. Mental fortitude. That's what I was looking for.
Well,
1,000 pulls on a boss is crazy.
You have to like push. You have to like push it down.
Even I'm not that crazy.
what if he stands on it?
Does anyone have a character on Kill Through Zod?
No.
Are you trying to get a BOE?
Yes.
Probably would have
You can do it for
uninstalled somewhere about 500. Yeah. What is my highest full count boss? It must be Tindril. Must
So
be
what happens is
Tindril. I
you
think we
make
had
a-
less pulls
like,
on.
Somebody makes a trial character over there. You trade them the gold. They buy.
I mean,
the
I think
BOE,
this is
and then you
probably
trade
not going to be accurate
The trial
because
can't trade.
No, like, oh,
it's
sorry,
like
I'll
the
make it
entire tiers.
Allied race, yeah.
You drop
I'm
down to
here
the bottom
just
of your
so.
ship when you log in. You walk out.
Right, even now, after 23 mythic kills of Farok, 391 wipes.
It's good comms.
This is that's more
Good
around.
comms.
388 for 26 kills of
Waiting for
Tindril as
Marsh, and I
well.
think we're good to go.
Can't remember which one was the first.
Let her rip, baby.
Or is this only for... No, they can't be only first. It was less than that. 500 Nazoth? Oh, yeah, that's tough. I didn't actually raid Mythic Nazoth. I only started Mythic raiding in Shadowlands. So Castle Nathria was my first, like,
No way he
Mythic
has any more
raid.
money left.
He's gone, dude.
Money? Did he leave the call? He's in
Probably.
the call. Oh my god, he's deafened, bro. He fucking deafened.
He said, "Let me know if you need me." Do you think this warrants letting him know we need him?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh no. Wait. Oh, we're safe.
Sherwin?
Didn't throw up
The
a 10
house
minute
again.
brain. We're just...
Dude, what are these rolls?
Sherwin?
Good luck. You're gonna roll a 30 or something.
What is this?
How's always wins, baby.
He's up far too much. Someone needs to take his gold,
I'm up
please.
like 800k today.
If there's anyone in here that can take his gold, please do it.
That's so
Alright,
fucked
Jared,
up.
let's go roll again.
Can someone get on a long boy, please? I need to get belt knock.
Why does it say the house? Is
Really
taking
enjoyed
0
Nazoth.
gold
I
and
heard,
it's taken
what was that weird...
How did
What was that
Purple
mini boss on the
Raid
Nazoth
is that
fight?
like 2 million?
Psycho
your
or
add-on
something?
broke, Jared.
Psych? I don't remember. I heard people hated
we
that
need
guy
to-
for some reason.
Stats weren't saved when I like,
Yeah.
got forced
Oh,
to
the
do
awful
it.
mythic phase? Yeah, I remember watching Psychus. That's it.
Please don't roll max.
I remember
rolls.
watching
Thank
the
you.
Race World first in the
Right,
Nazoth
going on a
tier
wrong
and then
roll.
being like,
Okay,
this is
sorry.
it? Is this it for the mythic phase? They're just going to
Jared
this
doesn't
weird
enter.
room?
Jared.
Nothing else? Surely
Yeah,
there's
we're
something
taking the
else.
risk
And
to
the,
the
the
floor,
boss just
baby.
died and nothing
Go.
happened. It's like, oh, okay. There's nothing else.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
I remember all the like
That's
theories
cool.
behind, oh, there's going to be some
I don't
some
have
weird
it on this
mythic
character,
phase
right?
Oh,
leading
wait,
up
I
to
need-
it
I need
too,
to-
and then that's all it was.
Dude,
That
maybe
was
I'm a
good.
different guy.
What?
No point worrying on Psychus. We had 3 fire mages just eating him alive. True, fire mages.
Grabbing seeds.
Fire
when you
mages
can,
are
when you
always the
can.
main character, man. It's crazy.
Yep.
One team would get Psychus down, the other team would struggle. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like something that would happen a lot for a lot of
You're like the
guilds.
fucking robot toad you got.
Here, post the
Okay,
rank
I'm ready
one more
now.
time.
Kind of like Anduin
winning.
vibes, where like one down team and up team would get it, and then they'd switch, and then you start having the exact same problems, but the other group of people trying to figure out the up and down, you know?
5, 4, 3,
Gosh, that's 2 items.
Twilight Dev, dude. I miss Twilight Dev.
Who?
I miss Twilight
Marsh.
Dev. That's why I wear the Kazara trinket. It reminds me. It's Twilight Dev at home.
Okay, I actually simmed that I forgot to put him in. We're not gonna talk about that.
Cosmetic sim.
Sherwin DK is not built for this fight.
It's not built for gambling either.
We need the comms mark so we don't falter.
Yeah.
Get in a group and soak this, and then you're gonna grab a frontal
Thank you for the comms.
All of us.
and not die the blaze. Then you're gonna group in.
Woo.
We're gonna move back as a group, and we're just gonna make one swooping motion as together, and no one's gonna cheat, right? I'll call it.
Right.
Alright, start moving as a group now.
I'm
We're
cheating?
moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving.
There's a yeah, there's some weird ones. Careful.
Yep, we're gonna all chip a little
Phasing.
more.
Alright, if your side looks light on a color, call it out so we can have people shift.
Yep. You're just gonna go where your weak stand and get as
Yeah,
as you can.
help me. Oh, it did trigger. All right, fuck you too. Oh, why did I pop my button? No, I'm stupid. Why did I do this?
The immune set.
I have no steeds, bro.
What's the
Did
whole
you just go to where you normally go, Marsh?
That's where I got assigned.
See.
I think we're on the liquid recore.
Help! Okay, everything's fine. On my CDs, I'm so stupid. Why did I pop my wings?
Just don't blaze anything. That can still wipe us. We're gonna play on the right, and you're not gonna blaze anything. And then if you get the cage, you're gonna stack up on blue. I know it's a little off, that's fine. You're just gonna stack on blue regardless. All 4 of you, and then 1 red guy gets you out. Everyone, all these guys on blue. 1 red guy. And then your assignments. Oh my god, on my belt. Just click it from my inventory.
You can have it on, or you?
I do. I just had to open my character.
Let's see.
There's
It's
one
few
out.
out. Nice.
We
Got him.
Oh, man. Holy shit. We got Sherwin dick.
Damn.
Wait, that's insane.
Is that everything? Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's actually pronounced Sherwindick, man.
Sherwindick.
So you want to pronounce my name?
Alright, don't blaze these. Range can play down here. And now we can shift back over once these go off.
All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Man's about to
We gotta
leave
react with side.
though.
Play left. Do not blaze anything. Better just to run people over than blaze.
Dude, why am I getting picked for so many of these?
If you get a cage, you're gonna go stand on blue again, and 1 red guy gets you out.
Bang them all.
Don't blaze anything. And just getting kicks.
Get them all. And now we AFK.
Dude, two DKs is actually just broken. What the fuck?
Yeah, we should just run 3 or something.
Call stop DVS and Twilight Dev, dude. I remember like bursting weeks. We'd be like, okay, stop. Don't roll this bursting, and then just fucking Twilight Dev procs and just gives us 3 more bursting stacks. Dude, that was good. That was my favorite.
You can rescue one of these trees in after up to the frontal.
80-yard eyeball. Oh my gosh, yeah, that thing that would just machine gun you with the more corruption you had too.
Does it not?
Anyway.
I have so much PTSD that I'm always just gonna say call the grip.
That was close.
I think it did matter.
Actually, was kind of
I think it mattered, yeah. It was close.
Alright, who's getting what?
I'm getting
This one.
This is the same group.
Make sure we play high green if you're not a man with a seed. And then we kill the boss. Breath.
Blazes.
Alright, we're good. Let's put these out when we're done.
Careful over here. Yeah.
Actually, I think they nerfed it so that circles can't spawn on the seeds anymore.
I've been thinking that for 2 months.
I feel like we haven't seen it since Prague, and every
Yeah,
time
same.
we're ready for it.
Same.
Okay. So Ben trade to Peru and Jared trade to Bobby, please.
Alright. Good week.
Had the tree die while he was breathing the platform to spawn the ads, and he turned to
Alright,
midair
next
and
week is
breathed
our,
over the. Oh, that's
last
always
raid,
good.
Ultra
Yes,
Beta, the X
yes,
pack.
the turning.
We'll be doing probably something similar today, except for we'll end with Farak Awakened. That'll be it.
Why did I miss it?
I'll be waiting for the.
I missed
the
Twilight
deck.
Dev.
I don't think we're doing the Naimu wing, as of I know right now.
I missed
so,
Twilight.
Just an FYI.
Wait, what's Sam?
The gold, bro?
What gold?
No, you left.
Bro, we're done.
You don't want to
had
finish
it.
off.
Wait,
You
oh.
don't want to finish off the night with a good gamble.
I'm perfectly satisfied with my gambling results tonight. Like,
Yeah, man, because you've only
Delete
won.
this. I want to check out.
We were ahead.
but yeah, exactly. Thank you, Adam.
Alright, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break and then I can neck Jared or something.
What?
I want to
For
check
testing,
out.
do we need to be on the like 80 server or the 70 server? We should probably tell
You-
people that, right?
You need to be on the 80 server for testing. It's the one with the weird name.
Which also
Okay,
means you
go
can't
to-
copy your
please go
shit,
to,
right? So make your guy early.
Correct.
Yeah, you need to do all your
Also,
binds and
craft
everything.
some embellishments. You know.
I'm gonna go and
Show
press
up with,
Incarn.
Something. It's heroic. I don't care.
Wait, I need a jewel crafting guild. Can somebody craft me a ring
Double jewel crafting.
on beta? Well, I don't want to do that. I have Alkin. Healing
Oh
already.
yeah, you just don't want to do it yourself.
Well, why do you need alchemy?
That's crazy.
For the blast, bro.
Just like
I don't
learn
care.
alchemy, learn
Yeah.
jewel crafting, then relearn
Are we
alchemy.
trading gold right now?
I don't know what the payout's gonna be because we're gonna take some of this gold. Is gonna go
No.
to transfer
Why are my
characters.
binds like
So,
this?
we'll do the
Okay.
payout over the next couple days. I think.
Alright,
Once we figure out
starting
exactly
now.
what
Okay,
we've
it's still
done.
30 seconds. Dude, I didn't do this. I logged out
No
with
problem.
bind set. What the fuck is this?
Thank you, Jared.
Clear your mama's
And thank you,
bag.
Pleb, for entrusting me. XCCL.
Yeah, I know you're skimming off the top.
Thanks for stream rocks. Oh, glad you enjoyed. Oh, is that you in the
Back then, pay me one time. We know.
You're
in
not on my
the
list,
run?
bro. Or maybe you are, I don't remember. I don't think you are.
Yeah. Oh, awesome, dude. Congrats on the mount.
I'm on a list.
Congrats
on
on
the
the
A list,
travel
it's not
form.
my
That's the
list.
real big thing, dude. That travel
You don't
form's
wanna
actually
know.
so sick.
If I told you I'd have to kill you.
All you guys since Shadowlands. Oh, that's crazy,
Yeah.
dude. That's crazy. That's when I started the whole thing.
Yeah,
That's
I was
wild.
probably gonna do that anyway.
What
Yeah,
comes
Consequence
first?
has been
Remixing characters
pretty
moving
cool. Who is
or
inviting me?
Expansion.
I need to
think the
fix
remix
everything here.
ending will correspond with pre-patch starting.
Everything is fucking
Right?
painful.
Okay.
Yeah.
N-
Appreciate you, man. Glad you
Remix
enjoy
is-
the
remix
content
is
stuff.
ending 3
Is the
days
Frack one
before
still
the
costing
release.
millions for a carry? Oh yes.
Ah, great.
I don't know what the price is currently at. Definitely some number of multiple millions. Where is my mount?
Gear up a remix character for level.
Okay,
'cause
I need
assume
to
the
go
gear
this
is gonna,
way.
Like trade over.
Yeah, that's why I'm
My
asking.
binds are fucked.
Holy shit.
It's all
Backend's
like
available on Stormage now.
it's all lagging.
Stack 'em?
Yeah. That's
Alright, I guess I have to fix these
Finally.
goddamn binds.
I finally
Alright.
stopped playing as Justice.
Let's start necking.
So-
I'm taking winning. Where is he? He's the hardest fucker to track down.
What does that
That
mean?
is very true.
I'm not here right now.
Alright, we head up.
Days gone. Oh,
Later.
Bye bye.
On the damn Druid flight form, but if he boss up
Bye-bye.
CE, yeah. Dude, it's crazy what they packed into this
They're like
one
some
because it's the
mutant
Druid flight form and it's also hunter pets. I think you can get some hunter pets that look that way. That's shift 3. I'm just bear form right. Crash is Q. Stampeding roar, mangle. Like, what happened to my bars? Rage of the Sleeper. Wait, why can't I see it though? I have to do like this. That still doesn't show it to me. It's weird. Okay. That goes there. That's in the right spot. This just goes there. This goes there, but also other places. Boom. Revive can go over there. Dash would be in cat form, which needs a bind as well. Frenzied Regen, which is on my bars, can go over here. Mount Druid form, 100 bits all from one. Yeah, I know it's a lot they put in that one. I'm glad I got this one for sure. Oh, dispel. That.
Does anyone know if there's a weapon vendor on the 80 server?
I didn't see one around
It's
the.
there's not a weapon vendor, but there is a weapon you can buy off the equipment vendor.
Just the like single weapon, like the epic one that's with the trinket or whatever?
There's also, if you look on the other side, there's a goblin that sells PvP gear and you can buy weapons from that too.
Okay.
There, I don't have Typhoon. I'll put it on my
I
bars.
was looking around for that all over the place yesterday and I couldn't find anything, so I was just using an
Spellbook.
int weapon in my offhand.
Raise needs to be on there. Wild Charge is on my bars. Dude, what happened to my hide passives? Good button. Shout out Jordan. Shadow Meld. I don't know if I'll bother putting this on my bars, to be honest. I'll put it there. And then we go into this form, then we got that. That need Mangle in here. Spell Druid. Mangle. Ash. That looks good. Oh, Prowl is there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on F. And if I really need to incap Roar out, you can hit like R. That seems good. Okay. Okay. We're set up for this thing. We'll get ready. I think no stream tomorrow, but I will be back Thursday for raid testing into keys and raid testing into keys on Friday and beta keys Saturday, Sunday. So we're going to be having a busy weekend, but I'm not going to be back tomorrow, but probably work on a video for tomorrow and then busy all weekend. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate all the new follows and subs today, guys. Really means a lot. Thank you. And yeah, you guys enjoy the next couple days, and I'll see you guys for the weekend for the testing palooza. Peace. Have a good one.